10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Brett, can you fix my body? The gear's rubbing against it. Watch triple.
Toby Sullivan, Michael Remy, Matthew Frenette,
What?
Keon Wellington Jr., David F.,
Need another marshal at 6 here, and I believe that's 1. Oh, 6 is covered. All
Marty Butler,
right, Aaron's over. All right, guys, the way I'm going to call them off is let's try it right here after the triple. You can start at the bend and wrap around because the loop is over this first one here, and we'll call them off one at a time, space them out. Well, let's park them after the triple in this loop with the off-camber corner here. We can kind of wrap them around a
Dan
little bit.
Fitzgerald,
We're looking for Donald and Keon to check. Donald and Keon.
Donald Goncalves,
All right, there's Keon there.
Keon Wellington,
All right, guys, I got all my drivers checked in. Let's get them parked after the triple here. We can get them called off. It's going to be Toby, Marty, and Keon Jr. is going to be the first 3 there. Yep, that's fine. I'm going to call them off, and then we'll just kind of come around the corner and start the race. Waiting on a couple guys here. Watch the triple there. All right, I think we're good. Somebody watching 4 over there? Need a marshal over there at 4, guys. 4 in the corner. One more marshal. Thank you, sir. All right, he said it over there. All right, like I said, it's going to be Toby at the Tone. First race, JConcepts 2022. Here we go. Marty. Keon Jr. Michael. Keon. Dave. Matthew. Dan. Donald. All right, track is live. Everybody is checking in. We are good to go. We got 4:30 on the clock now. First qualifier of the day. Race number 2 should be making their way over to Tech. Race number 2, if you're not already over there. We got Matthew setting the pace on the first lap here with a 12.501.
After 1 minute,
And we got Keon
the top
Jr.,
drivers are
Keon
Matthew
in
Burnett
1
in
and
first
2,
place
or
with a
excuse me, 2 and
12-lap
3.
501.4 pace, followed by Keon Wellington Jr. in second place with a 12-lap 505.2 pace, followed by Keon Wellington in third place with a 12-lap 511.9 pace.
Race 2 should be making their way to tech, guys. Race 2, if you haven't already gone over there, race 2. You are up next, should be in tech and ready to go. We got 3:20 left in this race, 3:20 left. We are running qual points this weekend. I did not mention that in the meeting. That was my bad. We are running qual points.
The top drivers are Dan Fitzgerald
make sure you make your
in first
races here.
place with a 12-lap 504.3 pace, followed by Matthew Burnett in second place with a 12-lap 506.7 pace, followed by Keon Wellington Jr. in third place with a 12-lap 512.9 pace.
Coming up on 2 minutes to go. Dan still up front. Keon Jr. 2 and Matt moving up to 3. Less than 2 minutes.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Fitzgerald in first place with a 13-lap 524.4 pace, followed by Keon Wellington Jr. in second place with a 12-lap 513.8 pace, followed by Matthew Burnett in third place with a 12-lap 516.3 pace.
Race number 2 should be ready and through tech at this point. We got 1:30 to go.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Fitzgerald in first place with a 13-lap 522.1
We're looking for
pace,
Tyler Davis
followed by
and
Matthew Burnett in second place
Aaron
with a
Kell.
12-lap 513.4 seconds
Spelled that
left,
right.
followed by Keon Wellington Jr. in third place with a 12-lap 514
Race number
flat
2,
pace.
tech, race number 2. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
Remember, keep going until you hear your name as completed. You're still alive. Marshals remain out there until the race is completed.
15 seconds left.
That is the tone. Keep it going, keep it going. We're still live.
Toby Sullivan done with a 11-lap 5.0.2 result.
We're still live, we're
Michael
still live.
Remy done with a 10-lap 506.2
If you hear your name and you're
result.
done, just pull to the side because some guys
Marty
might still
Butler
be
done
running.
with a 11-lap 513.1 result. Keon Wellington Jr. done with a 12-lap 512.8 result.
Dan, Matthew, Keon,
Donald
and Dave still
Goncalves
live.
done with a 9-lap 507.5 result.
Dan and Dave still
Keon
going, Dan and
Wellington
Dave.
done with a 12-lap 522.8 result. Matthew Fournette done with a 12-lap 5:20.4 result.
Waiting on Dave here.
Dan Fitzgerald done with a 13-lap 5:25.1
That is a
result.
race. Dan setting
David
the
F.
pace
done
with a
11-lap
13.525.
5:36.6 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2.
All right, drivers coming down off the stand, throw your car on the table and pick up the cone.
Race
Car
order
on
is
table, out to the track.
Car 1 Jaron
You got
Cal.
plenty of time to get your car ready for the next
Dave
one.
Weber. Car 3 Ray Ramirez. Car
Should be
4
race
Monahan.
3 moving through tech
Car
now.
5
Race
Derek
3
May.
moving through tech.
Car 6
Race 1
Frankie
is headed out on the
Rodriguez.
track, and race 2
Car
is
7
on the
Tyler
stand.
Davis. Car 8 Scott Schirmer. Car 9 Taco 1. Dave Weber. Frankie Rodriguez. Scott Schirmer. Taco 1. Ed Monahan. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, I guess we're going to have to park them here. I got a couple transponders to sort out. I'm going to need, let's see, Ray, go over. Ray, go out there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Is Ray out there or no? Oh, there he is.
Ray Ramirez.
I don't know if this is in there. Jaron?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jaron? Is that spelled right? Kel? Last name Kel? Is he up here? No? All right, looking for Jaron Kel on the track.
15 seconds to
Gonna
the
need
start
Derek
of
to
the
go over.
race.
Derek, you out there?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Derek May.
Tyler Davis. Is he out there? Tyler Davis. We got Tyler Davis and Jaron Kell. Neither one in this one. Last call. All right, yes, it is what it is. All right, Marshall Cones, everybody's in their spot. We look good to go. It's going to be Dave leading the pack here. Dave leading the pack. All right, track is going live. Wait until I call your name. Ray. Ed. Derek. Frankie. Scott. Taco.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Scott Schirmer in first place with a 13-lap 5:16.6 pace, followed by Dave Weber in second place with a 13-lap 5:19.5 pace, followed by Frankie Rodriguez in third place with a 13-lap 5:22.3 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dave Weber in first place with a 13-lap 5:17.6 pace, followed by Scott Shearmer in second place with a 13-lap 5:19.6 pace, followed by Frankie Rodriguez in third place with a 12-lap 5:0.1 pace.
All right, we got about 2:20 to go. Looks like Scott up front, Dave in 2, and Frankie running in 3. Scott on a 13:5:18. Time to beat 13:5:25, said by Dan.
Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Scott Shearmer in first place with a 13-lap 5:18.7 pace, followed by Dave Weber in second place with a 13-lap 5:20.8 pace, followed by Frankie Rodriguez in third place with a 13-lap 5:23.5 pace.
All right, race number 3, if you haven't gone through tech, now is the time. We got a minute 30 to go. Race number 3 through tech. Leader is in the orange and white car, coming down the straight.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scott Shearmer in first place with a 13-lap 5:18.7 pace, followed by Frankie Rodriguez in second place with a 13-lap 5:23.4 pace, followed by Dave Weber in third place with a 12-lap 5:0.8 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, clock has expired. Make sure you keep it going. Track is still live till you hear your name.
Dave Weber done with a 12-lap 5:05.3 result. Ray Ramirez done with a 12-lap 5:06.1 result. Frankie Rodriguez done with a 12-lap 5:0.6 result. Derek May done with a 11-lap 5:09.7 result. Taco 1 done with a 11-lap 5:05.2 result. Ed Monahan
All
done
right,
with a
everybody is
11-lap
done. Everybody is done.
5:21.5
Pull 'em off.
result.
Drivers
Scott
coming
Shearmer
down
done
off the
with a
stand, set them on the
13-lap
table, coming out to
5:18.3
Marshall. Race
result.
number 3 is coming up on the
All drivers
stand.
are finished.
Race number 4 should be coming through tech. Race 4 through
The
tech.
race is completed.
Race 3 is currently
Up next, race
checking
number
in.
3.
Marshall's from
WD
race
stock
2
buggy.
on the track. Marshall's
Heat
race
3
2,
and 5.
behind your cone.
Race order is: Car 1 Evie Bosworth, Car 2 Rose Kaufman, Car 3 Silas McDaniel, Car 4 Andrew S., Car 5 Dave Butler, Car 6 Slowski, Car 7 Jim Lanigan, Car 8 Charlie Treby, Car 9 Justin Danels. Evie
You can
Bosworth,
check it in if you want, but I just want slow
Silas
laps here, guys. We're not
McDaniel.
jumping. Just slow laps, checking
Charlie
it in.
Treby,
I don't want anybody getting hit.
Dave Butler.
No ripping hot laps during the check-in.
Slowski.
You guys can just do the check-in lap, and then I want to get them parked by cone 6 here, by Jeff here. That's where we're going to park them.
Silas McDaniel.
It is the first round, so there's always going to be some
Andrew S.
transponders to sort out.
1 minute to the start of the race.
After you do your check-in lap, park it right there. Marshall's coming out on the track. Still need cone 6, 7 covered.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm going to need Evie. Could you go over the line for me if you're out there? Evie? Nope, it's over around the first jump here, guys. Around the first jump. You're good. He's usually over there. You're right.
30 seconds to the
Hold
start
on,
of
Evie.
the
Hold on.
race.
That was Kaufman, right?
Evie Bosworth.
Kaufman did not check. Man, what are these guys doing?
15
All right,
seconds to the start
Dave,
of
go
the
over.
race.
Dave Butler. Dave, you out there?
10, 9, 8, 7,
Charlie,
6,
go over.
less than 5.
Charlie, Trebby. I know he's over there. There you go. Run it over the jump.
Charlie Trebby.
Dave Butler. Dave Butler, go over the line for me. There you go, sir.
Dave Butler.
And Justin Daniels, are you here? Okay. And we give Rose a second here. Marshall spots, oh, he's got 5. All right. He was blending in over there. Oh, keep leaning too far. Yep, you're good.
Rose Kaufman.
All right, we are all checked and ready to go. It's going to be Evie, Rose, then Silas. Evie at the tone. Rose. Silas. Andrew. Dave. Slowski. Charlie. Justin. All right, this is race 3 on the track right now. Race 3 is on the track. All right, race number 4 should be making their way to Tech if you haven't already. Race 4 to Tech. Race 3 is currently on the track.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Slowski in first place with a 12-lap 5:0.2 pace, followed by Dave Butler in second place with a 12-lap 5:02.4 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in third place with a 12-lap 5:02.7 pace.
We're going to keep guys moving through Tech, even for the modified runs, just so we're all queued up for the stand to keep things moving. So even if you're running mod, just make your way to the Tech
After
table
2
when I call
minutes,
it
1
out.
second,
Just keeps
the
things
top
moving
drivers are
a little more
Slowski
smoothly,
in
that's
first
all.
place with a 13-lap 5:22.7 pace.
2 minutes in, 2
followed
minutes
by
in.
Dave Butler in second place with a 12-lap 5:03.7 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in third place with a 12-lap 5:06 flat pace.
If you guys don't know already, we are live streaming thanks to Mod. He's running the camera up here. We're streaming on our Facebook page, JConcept Facebook, and Mod Live YouTube channel. Make sure you check out that Mod Live YouTube channel. He's traveling around all the time. Subscribe to that one, help him out. Big shout out to these guys for coming out and filming the race and doing an awesome job. Check
2
that
minutes
out.
left.
We
After
got 2 to
3
go
minutes,
here,
1
2 to go
second.
in race
The top
3.
drivers are Dave Butler in first place with a 12-lap 5:02.6 pace, followed by Slowski in second place with a 12-lap 5:04.7 pace, followed by Charlie Treby in third place with a 12-lap 5:04.9 pace.
How we look on race 4 over there? Everybody through tech, race 4. Minute 30 to go here, minute 30 to go. Silas up in front, 12:5:03. Slowski right behind him with a 5:03. Only a few tenths separated him with a minute 20 to go. Time to beat, 5:18. 13:5:18, excuse me. 13:5:18, time to beat.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Slowski in first place with a 12-lap 5:01.8 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in second place with a 12-lap 5:02.5 pace. Seconds left. Followed by Charlie Treby in third place with a 12-lap 5:04.6 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
About 10 seconds to go here, 10 seconds to go, race 3.
Slowski done with a 12-lap 5:0.2 result. Silas McDaniel done with a 12-lap 5:07.3 result. Dave Butler done with a 12-lap 5:06.1
Waiting for Andrew and Rose to finish
result.
here. Andrew and Rose still alive.
Charlie Treby done with a 12-lap 5:04 flat result. Evie Bosworth done with a 12-lap 5:18.2
Rose
result.
is still alive, let her come around.
Andrew S. done with a
Keep going, keep going,
11-lap
keep going.
5:25.3 result.
There you go. That is a
Rose
race.
Kaufman done
Race
with
3
a
is
8-lap
completed.
5:37.1 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, race 3 is exiting the stand,
race
setting
is
the car down,
concluded.
coming to Marshall. Race
next,
4 up on the
race
stand.
number 4.
Remember, guys, no hot lapping.
WD stock buggy.
No hot lapping. We got Marshalls coming out. I don't mind checking in, but no jumping.
Race
Slow
order
lap,
is
slow lap.
Car
Just to
1
check
Stephen
in.
Ritrowski.
Race 3 making their way out
Car
on the
2
track.
Jason Peters.
Race 5 should be headed
Car
through
3
tech. Race 5 through tech.
Car 4
What was that,
Dan
Tyler
Manning.
P?
Car 5 Jalen Peters. Car 6 Manny.
Got some
Car
heavy
7
hitters in
Jay
this one.
Wilson. Car 8 Mike Coombs. Car 9 Bozzy. Mike Coombs. Dan Manning. Jalen Peters.
Slow laps, guys, slow laps. Nice and easy while I got people coming out here.
Stephen Ritrowski. Manny.
Guys, slow it down, slow it down. We're not ripping hot laps
Jay
here.
Olson.
Just do one check-in lap and park it by cone 6 here. We're parking by cone 6 right after the triple. One lap and parking by the triple.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tyler Prinzivalli. Jason Peters.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's get them parked here. Still looking for Marshall cone number 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. What a supportive friend.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just tell him to stop faking it and get out here, Marshall. I still need a guy over here, cone 1, guys, cone 1. Should have had plenty of drivers. One more Marshall for cone 1. Where we at?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Do we not have? How many people are in it?
10, 9, 8,
Whoa, there's only...
7, 6, less than 5.
Thank you, Tyler. Thank you, Rose. All right, we are good to go here. Race number 4. Looks like it's going to be Steven, Jason, Tyler. All right, here we go. Steven at the tone. Jason. Tyler. Dan. Jalen. Manny. Jay Olson, Mike, and Bozzy. This is race 4 on the track. Race 4 is on the track. Race 5 through Tech. Watch out after the triple, guys. Watch out after the triple. Ross is on it, all taken care of.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Prinzivalli in first place with a 14-lap 5:20.6 pace, followed by Dan Manning in second place with a 13-lap 5:05.1 pace, followed by Steven Retrosky in third place with a 13-lap 5:07.1 pace.
All right, about a minute 30 into this one. We got Manning up front, Tyler 2, and Steven running 3 in race number 4 here. Dan on a 13.504, trying to set the pace. Middle. Watch the middle jump here. All clear, Rose on it. Race number 5 should be headed through Tech. Race number 5 through Tech.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Prinzivalli in first place with a 13-lap 5:03.8 pace, followed by Steven Retrosky in second place with a 13-lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Jalen Peters in third place with a 13-lap 5:19.4 pace. Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Prinzivalli in first place with a 13-lap 5:04.8 pace, followed by Steven Retrosky in second place with a 13-lap 5:13.5 pace, followed by Dan Manning in third place with a 13-lap 5:24.6 pace.
Minute 30 to go, minute 30 to go. If you're in race 5 and haven't made it through Tech, now is the time. Tyler P up front, Steven 2, Dan running in 3. Tyler on a 13.504, time to beat 13.518.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Prinzivalli in first place with a 13-lap 5:04.7 pace, followed by Steven Retrosky in second place with a 13-lap 5:13.4 pace, followed by Dan Manning in third place with a 13-lap 5:20 flat pace.
30 seconds to go, 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Clock has expired, but we are still live. Make sure you push it to the end here. Race not over till you hear your name.
Tyler Principali done with a 13
It's
lap
visual. Tyler locking in a new time to beat with a
result.
13.504.
Steven Petrosky done with a 13 lap 5:13 flat result. Manny done with a 12 lap 5:06.5 result. Jay Olson done with a 12 lap 5:07.1 result. Bozzy done with a 11 lap 5:03.5
Waiting on
result.
Mike to come across. Mike is still
Dan
live.
Manning done with a 13 lap 5:16.7 result. Jason Peters done with a 13 lap
That is a race. That's Tyler taking it down. Steven 2 and Manning coming in 3.
Peters done with a 12
Race
lap
4, exit the stand, set the
5:18.1
cars down,
result.
come out to Marshall. Race
Mike
number
Coombs done
5
with
is
a
coming up on the
13 lap
stand.
5:24 flat result.
Again, guys, I don't mind a check-in lap, but nice and slow. Nice and slow on the check-in lap and park it by cone 6 in the
Race number
corner by the
5.
triple. Just one lap in.
2WD stock buggy. Heat 5
Just
of
checking
5.
it in, nice and easy.
Race order is
Race 4 is coming out on the
Car
track
1
to
Joel
Marshall.
Mars. Car 2
Nice and
Alex
easy, guys,
Morris.
nice and easy.
Car 3 Steve Vaz. Car 4 Ray NOS. Car 5 Josh
Watch for the marshals, watch for the marshals, nice and
Car
easy.
6
Park it at the
Fireball
end of the
Martinez.
triple.
Car 7 Jason Cass. Car 8 Jeremy Cowett. Car 9 JS. Fireball Martinez. Joel Mars. Jason Cass. Joshua
Watch for
Mack.
marshals, watch for marshals, nice and easy,
Jeremy
guys.
Cowett.
Parking them at the end of the triple now, parking them at the end of the triple.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, park them at the end of the triple. We got a couple transponders to sort out here.
Ray NOS. Steve Vaz. 45 seconds to the start
Alex,
of
can
the
you go
race.
before me? Alex? It's right over just the first jump there. Right where Evie's standing. Nope. Sorry, not that jump. Right over there by the associated sign.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
There you go.
Alex Morris.
JS, yeah, he's coming up. Just gotta wait for him to check it in here.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than
For
5.
the guys that don't know, the loop is by Evie here. She's waving the associated sign on this jump. Just on the face of this jump is where the loop is. So just drive right up there, Jay.
JS.
Perfect. All right, just drive it over the pipe and start over here, be in the back there. All right, marshal coverage. We look good. We look ready to go for race 5 here. Oh. Hold on. Oh, I didn't see him over there. Didn't see him. I saw you. Celebrity over there. We good? All right, thank you. Looks like it's going to be Joel, Alex, Steve. That's first 3. Joel at the tone. Here we go. Alex, Steve, Ray, Josh, Fireball, Jason, Jeremy, and Jay. This is race 5 live on the track right now. Race 5 live on the track. Race number 6 headed through tech. Race number 6 headed through tech. Getting ready. Again, we're live streaming. Check it out. Mod is live streaming it. Check it out.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ray NOS in first place with a 13-lap 5:22.7 pace, followed by Fireball Martinez in second place with a 12-lap 5:02.6 pace, followed by Joel Mars in third place with a 12-lap 5:16 flat pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ray Nos in first place with a 13-lap 5:23.7 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in second place with a 12-lap 5:0 flat pace, followed by Fireball Martinez in third place with a 12-lap 5:0.9 pace.
We got 2:20 to go in race 5, 2:20 to go. Race number 6 should be headed through Tech. We got Ray running up front of 13.523, Fireball 2, and Jeremy sitting in 3 with a little over 2 minutes to go.
Two minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ray Nos in first place with a 13-lap 5:23.5 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in second place with a 13-lap 5:24 flat pace, followed by Fireball Martinez in third place with a 13-lap 5:24.1 pace.
A little over a minute to go here, a little over a minute to go.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeremy Cowett in first place with a 13-lap 5:19.6 pace, followed by Ray Nos in second place with a 13-lap 5:21.1 seconds left, followed by Fireball Martinez in third place with a 12-lap 5:0 flat pace. "30 seconds left.
Make sure, guys.
15 seconds left.
We got 10 seconds to go, 10 seconds to go, guys. All right, keep it going till you hear your name. Keep it going.
Ray Nos done with
He's
a
still alive,
12-lap
he's still alive.
5:0.6 result. Joel Mars done with a 12-lap 5:11.9 result. Steve Vaz done with a
Fireball, you're
12-lap
done.
5:08.9
Jeremy, you're
result.
done. We got Jason, Alex, and
Fireball
Jay
Martinez
still
done with a
alive.
12-lap 5:04.9 result.
Still got 3 drivers
Josh
live. If you're
Womack
done, just pull it to
with
the
a
side.
12-lap 5:09.9 result.
Just waiting on JS to finish
Jeremy
here.
Cowett
JS
done
still
with a
coming across.
12-lap 5:04.6
There's the white car there, guys.
result.
He's still alive.
Alex Morris done with a
Let him finish.
12-lap 5:27 flat result. Jason Cass done with a 12-lap 5:18.6 result.
All good. Everybody is done. That completes race number 5. Ray taking it with a 12.5 flat.
All drivers are finished. The race is complete.
All right, race 5 is coming off the stand, coming out to Marshall. Race 6 coming up on the stand.
13.5
We got some stadium truck coming out now, guys. Stadium truck.
Heat 1 of 2.
Remember, guys, nice slow laps while the check-in, just a
Car 1 Jim
check-in lap.
Franz. Car 2
Marshall's coming
Kyle
up, grabbing a
Hallberg.
cone.
Car 3 Dave Butler. Car 4 Marty Butler. Car 5 Tom Bishop. Car 6 Donald Goncalves. Car 7 Matt Souza.
Marshall's coming out on the track now, guys. I don't want anybody hitting that triple while we got Marshall's coming out, guys. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, guys. Just do one check-in lap and park it at the end of the triple.
Jim Franz. Tom Bishop. 1 minute to the start of the race. Marty Butler. Dave Butler. Matt Souza. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Donald out there? Donald, if you're out there, go over the line for me, Donald. Where's he at? Still at the table?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Is
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Gotta be ready, guys. Gotta be ready.
10, 9,
We got a lot of races. We gotta keep it moving.
7, 6,
This is why we call up the race prior. Should be ready for your race, the race beforehand. Check it in, Donald. Check it in. Let's drive it over the jump here, buddy. Associated sign. Drive it over the jump. Donald, you got to drive it over the jump, bud. Keep going. Keep going. There we go.
Donald Goncalves.
All right, we are ready to go here for race 6. It's going to be Jim, Kyle, Dave. First 3. Jim is going to be going at the Tone. Track is going live. First race stadium. Kyle. Dave. Marty. Tom. Donald. And Matt. This is race 6 live on the track. Race 7 should be ready. Race 7 through tech and ready. I need you guys ready the race beforehand to keep it moving. This is race 6 currently on the track. Watch out after the triple here. All clear.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Kyle Holmberg in first place with a 14-lap 5:21.3 pace, followed by Matt Souza in second place with a 12-lap 5:0.6 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in third place with a 12-lap 5:08.2 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Kyle Holmberg in first place with a 14-lap 5:22.1 pace, followed by Matt Souza in second place with a 13-lap 5:15.7 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in third place with a 12-lap 5:07.7 pace.
All right, got a little over 2 minutes to go here in race 6, a little over 2 to go. Race 7 should be on deck. Race 7, Stadium Truck 13.5.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kyle Holmberg in first place with a 13-lap 5:0.5 pace, followed by Matt Souza in second place with a 13-lap 5:17.5 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in third place with a 12-lap 5:01.5 pace.
Minute 20 to go, guys. Minute 20 to go. Kyle up front, Matt 2, Jim in 3.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kyle Holmberg in first place with a 13-lap 5:04.6 pace, followed by Matt Souza in second place with a 13-lap 5:19.5 seconds left, followed by Jim Franz in third place with a 12-lap 5:03.3 pace. "30 seconds left.
"20 seconds to go, 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Clock expired. Keep it going till you hear your name. Still live. We're still live.
Jim Franz done
out of
with
the
a
triple. I believe he's still live there.
4.8 result. Kyle Holmberg done with a 13-lap 5:03.6 result.
Tom's done.
Tom Bishop done with
Marty
a
is done.
12-lap 5:02.5 result.
Still got live drivers here.
Marty Butler done with a 10-lap 5:07.4
Matt, David,
result.
Donald still live. Dave is done.
Dave Butler done with a 12-lap 5:18.2 result. Matt Souza
Matt
done
is
with a
done.
13-lap
Just waiting on Donald.
5:15.9 result.
I guess Donald is done. All right.
The race is completed.
All right. Race 6 headed down the stand. Set your cars down. Come out to Marshall.
13.5
Race 7 is coming up on the stand now. Race
2
7.
of 2.
Race 6 head out to Marshall.
Car 1 Scott Furtado. Car 2 Jay Franz. Car 3 Toby Sullivan. Car 4 Mike Cirillo. Car 5 Derek May.
We got a
Car
nice
6
easy lap. We're
Dominator.
not hot lapping it on the check-in lap here. We got nothing to prove on the check-in lap. I don't want to be hitting that triple. Come on. I don't want to be getting hit. Marshall's coming out on the track, guys. Marshall's coming out on the track. Let's park him by the end of the triple here.
Scott Furtado. Toby Sullivan. 1 minute to the start of the race. Derek May. Jay Franz. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need Mike to go over the line for me. Mike. Still need Marshall at 6 and 8 here, guys. 6 and 8.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Cirillo.
Eric, can you go over? Eric? Go over the line for me.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Dominator.
All right, I got 6 drivers checked
9,
in.
8, 7.
If I get a volunteer marshal for cone 1, volunteer marshal cone 1 on the far side, help me out. Volunteer marshal cone 1. Thank you, Bob. Much appreciated. All right, Bob's headed over to cone 1. Oh, good. Carissa filling in. All right, guys, we got 6 drivers on the grid. We're going to call them off. We got Scott, Jay, Toby, first 3. Scott up first. Track is going live. Jay, Toby, Mike, Derek, Dominator. Race 7 is live on the track right now. Race 8 on deck. Race 8 on deck. Get them ready. You guys should be ready the race before so we can keep it going. This is Stadium Truck, Race 7, Heat 2 of 2 right now.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 13-lap 5:13.9 pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 13-lap 5:16 flat pace, followed by Mike Cirillo in third place with a 12-lap 5:02.2 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jay Franz in first place with a 13-lap 5:16.6 pace, followed by Mike Cirillo in second place with a 13-lap 5:23.3 pace, followed by Scott Furtado in third place with a 12-lap 5:12.3 pace.
He's got a long lap. Eric, did you crash or just miss a loop? All right, we'll take care of it. Keep going. Because I didn't see a crash, so I was just wondering. All right, we took care of that long lap there. That still puts Jay up in first, Dominator 2, and Scott in 3 with 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jay Franz in first place with a 13-lap 5:15.9 pace, followed by Dominator in second place with a 13-lap 5:16.2 pace, followed by Scott Furtado in third place with a 12-lap 5:05.3 pace.
A little over a minute to go here in race 7. Race number 8 should be on deck. Race 8 should be ready. A little over a minute to go here.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 13-lap 5:14.2 pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 13-lap 5:23.45 seconds left, followed by Scott Furtado in third place with a 12-lap 5:0.3 pace. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, finish it up, finish it up. We're still live. Watch out on the triple here.
Mike Cirillo done with a 12-lap 5:07.9 result.
They're coming around, finishing up.
Derek May done with a 10-lap 5:11.3 result.
Waiting on Toby. Toby is still alive, finishing up. And that's a race.
Result.
Eric taking it down, J2, and Scott coming in 3.
Lap 5:20.7 result. Dominator done with a 13-lap 5:12.6 result. Toby Sullivan done with a 11-lap 5:22.7 result. All drivers are finished.
All right, race 7 is exiting the stand and coming out to Marshall. Race 8 coming up onto the stand.
Up next, race number 8.
We got a little 40-plus two-wheel mod coming out first race. This is race 8. Again, guys, especially being modified. Slow laps, slow laps. I don't want anybody hitting the triple initially here. Nice slow laps just to check it in, feel the car out. I don't want anybody getting hit. Nice slow laps. Come on, guys, I just said it. No hitting the triple here. Nice and easy, nice and easy. They're just checking them in. Drivers from the last race coming out. I believe I'm going to need a volunteer marshal for this one. We were a little light in the last race. Going to need a volunteer marshal.
Matt Perlt, Mike Fredericks, "1 minute to the start of the race. Chris King, William Lambolt, Jim Franz."
All right, guys, park them at the triple. Park them at the triple here.
To the start of the race.
Guys are modified. I don't want anybody hitting the triple here initially. Just nice and easy laps here. We had a bunch of practice yesterday. We're just checking them in right now. Just for everybody's safety.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Gonna need someone here to watch cone 8 for me. Someone at cone 8. I will need a volunteer for this one. Watch out in the triple here. Is Joe Villar out there yet?
10 seconds to the start of the race.
See him. What about Ray? Ray, can you go over for me?
10, 9,
Ray out
8,
there?
7, 6, less than 5.
Was that Ray in the blue car? I got nothing coming up there, buddy. Check that transponder. Need somebody to watch cone 8 for me? Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. All right, drive it over again, Ray. All right, there you go. I just got to put it on.
Ray NOS.
All right. Huh? You good? All right, just to clarify, Joe and Jaron Kell not here, correct? All right, looks like it. All right, guys, this is our first heat of modified here, 40-plus. Race number 8 is going to be Will, Mike, Matt. We got Will at the tone. Here we go. Mike. Matt. Jim. Chris. Ray. If I miss somebody at the end there, go. Who's that? Oh, just go.
Paul Wynn.
You're supposed to be in another race, but I just threw you in this one, so just keep going. This is race 8 on the track right now. Race 8 is on the track. Race number 9 should be on deck. Even if you're modified and you don't have to come through tech, just walk over to the tech table the race prior, just so we are ready and keep it moving. So it should be race number 9 on deck. Race number 9.
Drivers are Paul Wynn in first place with a 14-lap 5:14.4 pace, followed by Jim Franz in second place with a 13-lap 5:0.8 pace, followed by William Lambold in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.1 pace. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are William Lambold in first place with a 13-lap 5:04.7 pace, followed by Paul Wynn in second place with a 13-lap 5:05.6 pace, followed by Jim Franz in third place with a 13-lap 5:06.4 pace. Two minutes after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Paul Wynn in first place with a 14-lap 5:22.7 pace, followed by William Lambold in second place with a 13-lap
About a minute 45 to go here, guys.
Followed by Jim Franz in third place with a 13-lap 5:03.5 pace.
Paul up in front with a 14.521. Will 2 and Jim in 3 with a minute 30 to go. This is race 8, race number 9. Up next, guys, race 9. Currently watching a little 40-plus modified here. Paul out in front.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Paul Wynn in first place with a 14-lap 5:20.8 pace, followed by William Lambold in second place with a 13-lap 5:0.7 45 seconds, followed by Matt Perlt in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.7 pace. 30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. We're still live. We're still live. Watch out at the end of the triple here. We're having a little action. All clear. Keep it going. Keep it
done
going.
with a 13-lap 5:02.4 result. William Lambold done with a 13-lap 5:07.1 result. Jim Franz done with a 13-lap 5:04.1 result. Mike Fredericks done with a 13-lap 5:13.
Wait on Paul to finish here, guys. Paul is still alive.
Ray NOS
He's coming over the triple now. Watch him.
lap 5:12.1 result.
The car's still out. That is a race.
All win done with
Paul
a
locking
14
it
lap
in.
5:19.7 result. All drivers are finished. The race
Time to
is
beat
completed.
14:5:19 set by Paul.
Up next,
We got another heat of 40
race
plus
number
coming out,
9.
guys. Another heat of 40 plus.
40 plus 2 WD modified. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 2 Steve Fume, Car 3 John Cravotta, Car 4 Jay Franz, Car 5 Luke Bus, Car 6 Will Blank, Car 7 Jeffrey Kaufman, Car 8 Jason Cass.
Nice easy laps here, guys. Nice easy laps. I got people on the track, so I don't want anybody getting hit. Just low on that triple, low on the triple. You don't have to crash, just go slow. Nice and easy on the triple there, guys. I don't want anybody getting hit. People aren't paying attention quite yet. Marshall's drivers from last race coming out to Marshall now. Drivers coming out. Got some transponders to sort out. Once you do your check-in lap, park it by the end of the triple. It helps me sort the transponders. We got too many people going over, it makes it more difficult. So just do your check-in lap and park it over here. I'll call you as needed. Drivers from the last race coming out to Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Fume, Luke Bus, Jeffrey Kaufman. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Will Blank, John Cravotta, Jason Cass, Jay Franz.
All right, got those sorted out. Just need a Marshall at cone 6, it looks like. Cone 6. As long as somebody will watch 8, one of you guys are hanging out there.
7.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Less than 5.
We were a car short in that one, so can't be bad. We did need a volunteer. All right, we got the second heat of 40 plus mod ready to go. We got Steve, John, Jay. First 3 here. Time to beat 14:5:19. All right, Steve at the tone. John, Jay, Luke, Will, Jeff, Jason. All right, track is live with race number 9 right now, guys. Race number 9. Race 10 should be gathering up, getting on deck. Race number 10.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 13-lap 5:0 flat pace, followed by John Cravotta in second place with a 13-lap 5:02.4 pace, followed by Luke Bus in third place with a 13-lap 5:04.8 pace.
All right, early leader looking like Steve with a 14:5:18. John behind him and Luke running in 3. Again, time to beat 14:5:19, set by Paul. We still got 3:20 to go here, guys, in race number 9. Race 10 gathering over at the tech table. Race 10. Watch the triple, watch the triple. Nicely done, all clear.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 14-lap 5:17.8 pace, followed by Luke Bus in second place with a 13-lap 5:03.9 pace, followed by John Cravotta in third place with a 13-lap 5:09.7 pace. 2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 13-lap 5:01.1 pace, followed by John Crivota in second place with a 13-lap 5:06.9 pace, followed by Luke Buss in third place with a 13-lap 5:14.9 pace.
Again, guys, race number 10 should be on deck over by the tech table. Race number 10. We got a minute 20 to go in race 9. Steve up front leading the pack right now on a 5:21, looking to get a 5:19 is the time to beat here.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Fume in first place with a 14-lap 5:19.9 pace, followed by John Crivota in second place with a 13-lap 5:09.8 pace, followed by Luke Buss in third place with a 13-lap 5:15.8 pace.
We got 30 seconds to go. It's going to be a close one for setting the first round pace here for 40 plus.
Left.
Steve up front, John 2 and Jay in 3. Steve looking to reset it here. Set the pace for the first round. 20 seconds to go. Race number 9. Race 10, get them ready.
15 seconds left.
All right, keep them going.
John Crivota
John is done.
13
Jason
lap
done. Oh, no, Jason's still going,
result.
sorry. Just John is done.
Steve Fume done with a
Bit of a
14 lap
glare on the screen there.
5:18.3 result.
Steve done. Luke done. Jay done.
13 lap
Jeff is done. Will and Jason still alive. Will and Jason.
Jay Franz done with a 13 lap
We're just waiting on Jason to come around here.
result. Jeffrey Kaufman done
And
with a
that's a
12
race.
lap
Steve is going to take the pace with a
result.
14.518. Nicely done.
13 lap 5:19.7 result.
Catching it by a second.
Jason Cass done with a 12 lap 5:19 flat result.
All
drivers
right,
are
race
ready
9 is
to
coming off the
proceed.
stand. Set them
The
down,
race
come out to
complete.
Marshall.
Up
Race
next,
10 coming up,
race number
17.5 Expert.
17.5 Expert. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Dan Fitzgerald, Car 2 Matt Souza,
Race 9 coming out on the track to Marshall, guys. Race 9 out on the
Car 4
track.
Paul Giroux, Car 5 Andrew Bishop, Car 6 Marcel Grambel, Car 7 Tyler Stratton, Car 8 Tom Bishop, Car 9 Kyle Holmberg.
Nice easy laps here, guys. Nice easy laps here. Just do the one check-in lap and park it at the end of the triple. Drivers from that last race coming out to Marshall. Watch out for the Marshalls, guys, here. Watch out. Parking them at the end of the triple here. Parking them at the end of the triple. Just one lap, and we're parking it. Makes it easier for me to check the transponders in, guys. I got a bunch to do here, looks like. Marshall's making their way on the track. Guys, stop on the track here so I can fix these real quick.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Paul Giroux, Tyler Stratton, Dan Fitzgerald. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Souza, Marcel Grambel, Kyle Holmberg. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Tom Bishop.
Andrew Bishop, go over for me.
Andrew Bishop.
And Sammy.
Sammy Moran.
Okay, looks like we're all sorted. Marshal coverage. Is somebody at 6? We got a marshal at 6, either Luke or... Oh. What do you say? Can't hear you. Oh. Good. 5, marshal 5. Gonna get some help at 5 here. So Will doesn't have to watch both. If I can get a volunteer to help Will over in the far corner. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, he's coming around. We'll get the show started here. Looks like it's going to be Dan, Matt, Sammy. First 3, race number 10 of 17.5 Expert. All right, Dan at the tone. Matt, Sammy, Paul, Andrew, Marcel, Tyler, Tom, Kyle. All right, this is race number 10. This is Heat 104, 17.5 Expert, sponsored drivers. Race number 11 should be gathering up at the tech table. Race number 11 at the tech table.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Kyle Holmberg in first place with a 14-lap 5:14.5 pace, followed by Sammy Moran in second place with a 13-lap 5:0.4 pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in third place with a 13-lap 5:04.8 pace.
All right, everything looking good. We got 3:20 to go. Kyle up front, Sammy 2, and Andrew in 3. Kyle on a 14.5:20 with a little over 3 minutes to go. Again, race number 11 should be going through tech. Race 11 through tech.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Kyle Holmberg in first place with a 14-lap 5:20.3 pace, followed by Sammy Moran in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.5 pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in third place with a 13-lap 5:01.4 pace.
Watch the other side of the triple here. All clear. Looks like Sammy, you got a long lap there. Sammy, did you do a crash, buddy, or?
No.
All right, I'll take care of it. Keep it going. Keep it going. I didn't see a crash, so I just
2
want to
minutes
confirm.
after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kyle Holmberg in first place with a 14-lap 5:19.3 pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.9 pace, followed by Tom Bishop in third place with a 13-lap 5:13.5
We're in the middle, guys. We're in the middle.
pace.
Will's on it. About a minute 30 to go here in race 10, guys. Minute 30 to go. First heat of 75 Expert. Kyle trying to set the pace with a 14.519 with a minute 20 to go. We still got a lot of time here.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes,
All right, the tabletop by the loop, guys, watch
top
out.
drivers are Kyle Holmberg in
Dan will
first
clear it
place
out. We're
with
good.
14 lap 5.
Less than a minute, guys. Less than a minute here.
Followed by Andrew Bishop in second place with a 14 lap 5:22.3 pace. Left. Followed by Sammy Moran in third place with a 13 lap 5:0.4 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
That is the master clock. Keep him going. Keep him going. Push it to the end here.
Dan Fitzgerald done with a 12 lap 5:03.5 result.
Sammy is done.
Sammy Moran done with a 12 lap 5:0.3 result. Andrew Bishop done with
Sammy,
a 13
check that
lap
transponder out, buddy. Looks like you got a couple
result.
here. I'll fix it, but check that out. Still got live drivers here. They're still finishing.
Marcel Grambel done with a 13 lap 5:13.8 result. Tom Bishop done with a 13 lap 5:15.3 result.
Just waiting on
Tyler
Kyle and
Stratton
Matt to
done
finish.
with a
Kyle and
13
Matt.
lap 5:17.4 result.
That's a race.
Paul Dittero done with a 11 lap 5:25.6 result. Kyle Holmberg done with a 14 lap 5:20.5 result. Matt Souza done with a 12 lap 5:36.2 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 17.5 expert. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Juan Lopez, Car 2 Andrew Kaufman, Car 3 AC, Car 4 Monty M, Car 5 Craig Royce, Car 6 Evie Bosworth, Car 7 Matt Poirier, Car 8 Fireball Martinez, Car 9 Dominator.
All right, guys, one lapping in, parking at the end of the triple here. I got some transponders figured out. Drivers in that last race coming down the stand, come out to Marshall. Watch the marshals here, guys. Watch your marshals,
1
nice and
minute to the
easy.
start of the race.
Park them by the triple, makes it easier. Let me sort out these transponders. Let's get them parked here.
Andrew Kaufman. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Craig Royce. Monty M. Matt Poirier. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Someone left a black hoodie on the track here, a black zip-up hoodie.
Fireball Martinez. Evie Bosworth.
All right, can I get Juan to go over for
15 seconds to
me?
the start of the race. 10.
Probably need a marshal cone 5 too. Looks like cone 5.
7, 6, less than 5.
AC go
Juan
over.
Lopez.
AC. Antonio. I see your car. There you go. Nice and easy, just checking it in.
AC.
Dominator.
Dominator.
Okay, we are all checked in here. Still need a marshal cone 5. Help me out, cone 5. Matt Sosa's supposed to be marshalling anyway. Oh, so is Andrew. So I guess it works out. All right. Looks like it's going to be Juan, Andrew, AC is going to be the first three. Juan at the tone. All right, here we go. Race 11. Juan at the tone. Andrew. AC. Monty. Craig. Evie. Matt. Fireball. Dominator. This is race 11 on the track now. Race 11, heat 2 of 4, 17.5 expert. Race 12 should be on deck, guys. Race 12 on deck. Another heat of expert.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 13-lap 5:07.2 pace, followed by Andrew Kaufman in second place with a 13-lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by Monty M in third place with a 13-lap 5:12.6 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 13-lap 5:06.4 pace, followed by Andrew Kaufman in second place with a 13-lap 5:09.8 pace, followed by Monty M in third place with a 13-lap 5:10.2 pace.
A little over 2 minutes to go here, guys. Dominator up front, Juan in 2 and Monty in 3. Time to beat 14.520. Dominator currently on a 14.506 and Juan on a 13. Oh, excuse me, on a 13. My bad. Kyle's still holding on to it right now. We'll see what happens after this 2 minutes.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 13-lap 5:06.6 pace, followed by Juan Lopez in second place with a 13-lap 5:13.3 pace, followed by Andrew Kaufman in third place with a 13-lap 5:14.1 pace. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 13-lap 5:09 flat pace, followed by Juan Lopez in second place with a 13-lap 5:11.7 45 seconds, followed by Monty M in third place with a 13-lap 5:14.1
Oh, 40
pace.
seconds to go here, guys. 40 seconds to go. Race 10 should be, or excuse me, race 12 should be getting them ready. Race 12.
"15 seconds left.
All right, keep it going. We're still live.
Juan Lopez done with a 13 lap 5:11.9 result.
Evie is done, Andrew is done, Craig done, Fireball, Monty, AC, Matt and Dominator still alive, Matt and Dominator still alive.
5:07.1 result.
Dominator's done.
Andrew Kaufman
Waiting on Matt to come around.
13 lap 5:13.4
And that's a race.
result.
Dominator taking this one.
Fireball Martinez done with a 12
All right,
lap
race 11 drivers
5:13.6
coming off the
result.
stand. Race 11 off the stand,
Monty
out
M
onto
done
the
with a
track.
13 lap 5:13.6 result. AC done with a 13 lap 5:16.9 result. Dominator done with a 13 lap 5:10.1 result. Matt Poirier done with a 13 lap 5:18.5 result. All drivers are finished.
Race 11 coming out on the track.
Up next, race number 12. 17.5 expert. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Joshua Nosworthy.
All right, race 11, guys. Race 11 is headed out on the track. Race 12 is currently checking in. Nice and easy, guys. Race 12. And race 13 will be getting on deck. Race 13, get them ready. All right, guys, after you do your lap, park them at the end of the triple here so I can sort them out.
Tyler Principali.
Still need a few marshals out there, guys. Need a marshal at 6 and 5. Or Tom, are you going to pick up one over there? All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Principali. Landon Leafveer. 30 seconds to the start of the race. William Wambold. Rob Hoelman. Joshua Nosworthy. Jay Franz. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Leafveer. 10.
All right, looks like I got everybody sorted out here. Marshal coverage looks good. It's going to be Josh, Andrew, and Will. Josh, Andrew, Will. So it's going to be Josh at the tone for race number 12. Drivers ready? Josh, here we go. Andrew. Will. Rob. Landon. Jay. Jason. And Tyler. This is race 12, currently live on the track. Race 13 on deck. Race 13 on deck.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Principali in first place with a 14-lap 5:21.4 pace, followed by Jay Franz in second place with a 13-lap 5:05.2 pace, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in third place with a 13-lap 5:09.8 pace.
All right, a little over 3 to go. Josh up front, Landon 2, and Tyler sitting in 3. Time to beat 14:5:20, set by Kyle. Watch the triple, watch the triple.
1 second. The
All
top
clear.
drivers are Joshua Nosworthy in first place with a 13-lap 5:10.4 pace, followed by Landon Leafveer in second place with a 13-lap 5:11.6 pace, followed by Tyler Principali in third place with a 13-lap 5:11.9 pace. 2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Principali in first place with a 13-lap 5:08.1 pace, followed by Landon Leafbeer in second place with a 13-lap 5:08.6 pace, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in third place with a 13-lap 5:17.3 pace.
A little over a minute to go here, guys. A little over a minute in race 12. Race 13 should be getting it ready.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Landon Leafbeer in first place with a 13-lap 5:07.3 pace, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in second place with a 13-lap 5:45.7 pace, followed by Tyler Principali in third place with a 13-lap 5:15.9 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, clock has expired. Keep it going, keep it going. Till you hear your name, we are still alive. So they'll go around again. Keep it going.
Wambold done with a 12-lap
Will's done.
5:05.1 result.
Andrew done. Rob is done.
Andrew Srekovac done with a 12-lap 5:08.3 result.
Jason's done.
Bob
Josh.
done with a
Landon.
12-lap 5:04.5 result. Landon Leafbeer done with a 13-lap 5:07.7 result.
And that's a race.
Joshua Nosworthy done
Looks like
with a
Landon locking it with a 13 and 5:08, taking that one. Tyler right behind him, and Josh taking third. Kyle hanging on to his 14.
Result. Tyler Principali done with a 13.
All right, we got one more 17.5 expert coming out here for race 13.
Jay Franz done with a 13.
Race 14 on deck. Race 14 on deck. Race 12 drivers coming out on the track. Race 12 drivers onto the track.
Up next, race number 13. 17.5 expert. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is.
Remember, just one check-in lap, guys. One check-in lap. Parking at the end of the triple here, so I don't want anybody going fast over the triple. Don't want anybody getting hit with.
Car 4 Steve Fume.
Check it in. Check it in.
Car 6 John Cravotta. Car 7 Bob Smith. Car 8 Will Blank. Car 9 Jim.
All right, guys, are parking them so I can get them sorted out here. Race 12 drivers are making their way in on the track. What? 1 minute? Yeah, it's going to take me a second to sort these out, so get it going.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ross Racing. John Cravotta. Scott Furtado. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jim Franz. Jeff Statkiewicz. Steve Fume.
Bob, can you go over the line for me?
30 seconds to the start of the race. Bob Smith.
Perfect. All right, just giving Will a second here.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10,
Marshall.
9, 8,
We are good
7,
to go here. Just
6, less than 5.
Can't wait too long here, buddy. Where'd he go? Is Will going to make it here? Yeah. This is race 13, guys. Race 14 should be getting ready on deck. Race 14 on deck. We're about halfway through the first round here. It's our last heat of 17.5 Expert. Yeah, otherwise we're a blind corner there. Thank you, sir. I just need Will to check it in. I thought I saw him run by here. Is he out there?
Oh, they still got your car, Will? What happened? So they were taking the shirt away.
All right, guys, we're going to get it rolling here. We'll just have him jump in after. All right, it's going to be Tyler, Jeff, Scott. Tyler, Jeff, Scott. All right, Tyler, you ready? At the tone. Jeff, Scott, Steve, Ross, John, Bob, Jim. Will can jump in when he gets ready there. There you go. Throw him right in. Go ahead, buddy.
Will Blank.
And we're off. Everybody is checked in and counting. This is race 13 underway. Race 13 underway. Race 14 on deck, guys. Race number 14 on deck. That is full drive 13.5. First heat of full drive 13.5 is race 14.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeff.
Watch out, center section, guys. Center section. He slipped over between the jumps.
5:17.8 pace. Followed by Tyler Hooks in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.5 pace. Followed by John Krivota in third place with a 14-lap 5:23 flat pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jeff Statke is in first place with a 14-lap 5:18.2 pace, followed by Tyler Hooks in second place with a 14-lap 5:22.1 pace, followed by John Krivota in third place with a 13-lap 5:01.5 pace.
All right, a little over 2 minutes to go here. Jeff up front, Tyler 2, and Steve running in 3 of race 13. Race 14 on deck, first heat of four-wheel drive.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeff Statke, who is in first place with a 14-lap 5:19.9 pace, followed by Tyler Hooks in second place with a 13-lap 5:01 flat pace, followed by Steve Fume in third place with a 13-lap 5:04.5 pace.
Thank you.
Looks like Jeff's got the fast lap out there, 22.5, 22.5.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Statke, who is in first place with a 14-lap 5:22.8 pace, followed by Tyler Hooks in second place with a 13-lap 5:02.5 pace left, followed by Steve Fume in third place with a 13-lap 5:04.2 pace.
We got Steve 2 seconds off of a reset time to beat. 14.5.20. Steve running on a 5:22 with 30 seconds to go here. He does have hot lap.
"15 seconds left.
That is the clock. Keep him going. We're all still live.
Tyler Hooks done with a 13-lap 5:04.4 result.
Tyler is done.
Steve Fume done with a 13-lap
done.
5:08.8 result. John Cravotta done with a 13-lap 5:08.6 result.
Scott is done. Jeff is
Scott
done.
Furtado done with a 13-lap 5:19.5 result. Jeff
Ross
Statke is
done.
done
Jim
with a
done. Bob is
14-lap
done. Just waiting on Will.
5:22.7 result. Ross Racing done with a 13-lap 5:22.3
And that is a race. Jeff taking it 14.5.22. Not quite good enough to reset. It looks like Kyle is going to hang on to it with a 14.5.20. All right, we're switching up classes here. It looks like we got some four-wheel drive coming out for race 14. Race 13 drivers headed out onto the track. Race 14 drivers headed up onto the stand.
Up next, race number 14. 4WD 13.5.
Nice and easy, guys. We got guys coming out of the track here. Nice and
Race order
easy.
is Car 1 Slowski, Car 2 Keon Wellington, Car 3 Ron Basco, Car 4 Keon Wellington Jr., Car 5 Dave Butler, Car 6 Dave Weber, Car 7 Steve Vaz, Car 8 Joshua Mack, Car 9 Jeremy Cowett, Keon Wellington, Joshua Mack.
All right, guys, get them parked at the triple here. Get them parked after the triple here so we can get them sorted out, get it underway here. Need to marshal a cone 2, 6, 2 and 6.
"1 minute to the start of the race. Keon Wellington Jr., Steve Vaz, Ron Basco, Dave Butler.
We need Dave
5
Weber to
seconds
go over.
the
Dave
start
Weber.
of the race. Dave Weber.
Okay, everybody is checked in. Oh, grab Dave there.
30 seconds to the start
No
of the
fancy
race.
move coming around. I just still need a marshal here at 6, guys. Marshal at 6. Make sure we're sitting on that crate there. You probably want to move it a little closer to the cone there for me. Thank you, Will. Wheel coming out from RCHR,
15
everybody.
seconds to the start of the race.
Check it out. Cool place.
10, 9.
All right, I think
8,
we are covered.
7,
All right, this is going to be the first heat of
5,
four-wheel drive 13.5, race 14. We got Slowski, Keon, and Ron, first three. All right, Slowski at the tone. Keon, Ron, Keon Jr., Dave Butler, Dave Weber, Steve, Josh, Jeremy. I don't know who we got in the white car there. Are you in this one, Brent? Oh, your name's not on screen here. Maybe in the next one. Just pull it to the side. Yeah, Brent, I got you in race 15, buddy, so just
After
hang
1
out. You're in the
minute,
next one.
The top drivers are Ron Vascope in first place with a 13-lap 5:07.7 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in second place with a 13-lap 5:14.3 pace, followed by Slowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:14.8 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ron Vascope in first place with a 13-lap 5:07.9 pace, followed by Slowski in second place with a 13-lap 5:13 flat pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in third place with a 13-lap 5:16.
All right, 2:40 to go here, guys. 2:40 to go. We got Ron up front, Slowski in 2, and Jeremy in 3. Ron on a 13.506. If it seems all right, Dave, we'll just check it on the next one here. I'll get you in. Not sure what happened there. Watch the triple, watch the triple.
Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Ron Vascope in first place with a 13-lap 5:05.8 pace, followed by Slowski in second place with a 13-lap 5:15.9 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in third place with a 13-lap 5:16.6 pace.
Was that Steve that just crashed right there? Minute to go, guys. Minute to go. Race 15 on deck. Race
1 minute
15.
left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ron Vascope in first place with a 13-lap 5:05.9 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in second place with a 13-lap 5:16.8 pace left, followed by Slowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:19 flat pace. "30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, push him to the end, guys. Here, push him to the end.
Slowski done with a 12 lap 5:0.5 result.
We're still live. We're still live.
Keon Wellington Jr. done with a 12 lap 5:01.7 result. Ron Bascope done with a 13
We
lap
got Josh and Dave still live. Josh and Dave still live. Let him finish. Let him finish. He's still live.
Dave Butler
Keep
done
pushing,
with a
Josh,
12
keep
lap
pushing.
5:19.9 result.
Yeah, nice one. And that's it.
Joshua Mack done with a 13
We got Ron
lap
in 1, Josh 2, and Slowski taking
5:22.1
3.
result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, it's going to be race 14 out on the track.
Next, race number
Race 15, checking in. Race 15.
13.5.
Race 16 on deck.
Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Ed Monahan, Car 2 David F, Car 3 Frankie Rodriguez, Car 4 Matthew Burnett, Car 5 Gavin Bummer, Car 6 Brent Balfa, Car 7 Queen of Speed, Car 8 Ray NOS, Frankie Rodriguez, Matthew Burnett, Dave Weber.
All right, guys, marshals are coming on the track now from race 14. Race 15, I'm going to need you guys to park it after the triple so I can sort it out.
One minute to the start of the race.
Let's get them parked here, guys. Get them parked here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need Ed to go for me. Ed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, there it is.
Ed Monahan.
Dave F. Dave F, go over for me.
15 seconds to
There you
the
go.
start of the race.
Drive it over the tabletop here, buddy.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Got to go over it. There you go. Drive straight. There you go.
David F.
Gavin.
Gavin Bummer.
Brent.
Brent Balfa.
Emma. There's nothing coming up there, Emma. Nothing coming up. Ray. You have to check that out, Emma. I got nothing counting.
NOS.
Dave Weber. Make sure it's working here. Yep, appears to be. The only thing is, Emma, you're not counting there. Check that out real quick. Nothing in it. Eddie. Ed. Should not count. Got nothing in it. There's no one in there. I can get her in the next race. Put her in the next one. All right. You're at 6, right? Okay. And I got anybody watching 4 over here? Corner marshal at 4, please. Corner marshal at 4. Someone help me out over there. Cone number 4. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think we're good to go here. It's going to be Ed, Dave F, and Frankie is going to be the first 3. So Dave F, you are up first, buddy. All right, here we go. Dave at the tone. Ed. Frankie. Matt, Gavin, Brent, Ray, Dave Weber. All right, we're off. Everybody seems to be counting. We are underway for race 15. Race 16 should be in line over at Tech. Race 16. Race 15 is underway. Four-wheel drive at a. We got time to beat. 13.507 set by Ron in the last race.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Frankie Rodriguez in first place with a 13-lap 5:20 flat pace, followed by Dave Weber in second place with a 12-lap 5:01.8 pace, followed by Ray Nos in third place with a 12-lap 5:24.8 pace.
All right, coming up on 3 minutes to go. Frankie out front, Dave Weber 2, and Matt sitting in 3. Frank on a 13.516.
The top drivers are Frankie Rodriguez in first place with a 13-lap 5:16.3 pace, followed by Dave Weber in second place with a 12-lap 5:12.5 pace, followed by Matthew Frenette in third place with a 12-lap 5:15.1 pace.
It is clear, it is clear.
Two minutes after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Frankie Rodriguez in first place with a 13-lap 5:23.4 pace, followed by Ray Nos in second place with a 12-lap 5:07.9 pace, followed by Dave Weber in third place with a 12-lap 5:08.2 pace.
Minute 30 to go, guys. Minute 30 to go. Race 16 on deck, guys. Race 16 on deck. Minute 30 to go in 15 here. Frankie up first, 13.524. Ray behind him with Dave sitting in 3 with a minute 20 to go.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Frankie Rodriguez in first place with a 13-lap 5:23.1 pace, followed by Ray Nos in second place with a 12-lap 5:03.6 pace left, followed by Dave Weber in third place with a 12-lap 5:04 flat pace. "30 seconds left.
Coming down to the last 20 seconds here, guys, of race 15. Frankie's still up front.
15 seconds left. NOS done with a 12-lap.
Keep it going. We're still finishing. Ed is done.
Ed Monahan done with a 11-lap 512.5 result.
Brent done. Dave is done.
503.7 result.
Dave Weber done. Frankie's done.
Brent Balfour done with
And
a
that is everybody.
11-lap
Race is completed.
510.1 result. David F. done with a 10-lap 524.1 result. Frankie Rodriguez done with a 13-lap.
Everybody is done. That completes race 15. Race 15 coming down, headed out to the track.
519.6
Race 16 is coming up on the stand here. Last race of 13.5 independent.
3.1 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 4WD 13.5. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Tyler Principal.
All right, drivers from last race coming out on the track, guys. Be careful of them.
Car 3 Stephen Ritrowski. Car 4 Silas McDaniel. Car 5 Taco 1. Car 6 Ray Ramirez. Car 7 Derek May. Car 9 JS. Tyler Principali. Manny. Stephen Ritrowski.
All right, just do your lap, guys, and get it parked at the end of the triple here so I can sort them out. Marshall's coming on the track here. Looks like you need someone on the far corner of the straight and number 2.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I got you now, Emma. All right, let's get them parked here, guys. Got a couple to sort out.
Queen of Speed.
Makes it easier when we don't have a bunch of guys driving.
45 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
Taco, go over for me, buddy. Taco.
Taco
Ray.
1.
Ray.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Derek.
Ray Ramirez.
Derek out there. Go over for me, buddy. Derek. There you go. Ooh, that was cool.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And JS.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. JS.
Okay, that is everybody is checked in. It's going to be Tyler P, Manny, Steven. That's 1, 2, 3 right there. All right, Marshall's in place. All right, I think we are good to go for race 16. This is the last one for four-wheel drive in this round. It's going to be Tyler P at the tone. Here we go. Manny. Steven. Silas. Taco. Ray. Derek. JS. And Emma. All right, this is race 16 on the track right now, guys. Race 16 is on the track. Race 17 on deck, guys. Race 17 on deck. Was that Steve that broke early?
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Principali in first place with a 14-lap 5:19 flat pace, followed by Ray Ramirez in second place with a 13-lap 5:19.7 pace, followed by Manny in third place with a 13-lap 5:24.7 pace.
Time to beat. Ron still holding on to it with a 13.507. Looks like Tyler might have something to say about that. He's up on a 14-lap pace with Manny just behind him on a 13. We got 3:20 to go, though. Still early. This is the last one for this round at race 16, four-wheel drive 13.5. Up next, we got a little bit of modified action coming out. Race 17, modified buggy, race 17. Looks like we got 4 heats of that. You guys are up next on deck, 16, with 3:10 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Principali in first place with a 14-lap 5:21.3 pace, followed by Manny in second place with a 13-lap 5:16.2 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in third place with a 13-lap 5:24.4 pace.
.220 to go, 220 to go. Tyler Fee up front, Manny 2, and Emma running in 3. Tyler Fee on a 13.504, falling back a little bit. Had a little bit of traffic there, with Manny running right behind him. Manny's still going for that triple. Has to prove it to himself.
Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Principali in first place with a 13-lap 5:03.3 pace, followed by Manny in second place with a 13-lap 5:14.2 pace, followed by Queen of Speed in third place with a 12-lap 5:0.3 pace.
Coming on a little bit over a minute here. Tyler Fee still holding on to it. Manny 2 and Emma in 3. A little over a minute to go. Race 17 up next, guys. Race 17.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Principali in first place with a 13-lap 5:01.3 pace, followed by Manny in second place with a 13-lap 5:15.45 seconds left, followed by Queen of Speed in third place with a 13-lap 5:23.3 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Watch the triple, watch the triple. Master clock has expired. Keep it going. We're still live.
Silas McDaniel done with a 12-lap 5:06 flat result.
Ray is
Derek
done.
with a
Derek is
11-lap
done.
5:0 flat
Manny.
result. Ray Ramirez done with a 12-lap 5:03.6
Tyler's
result.
done. Emma is done.
Manny
Silas.
done with a
Waiting on Jay and
13-lap
Taco.
5:16 flat result.
And there it
Queen of
is.
Speed done with a 12-lap
All right, that's going to wrap up the first
5:06 flat
qualifier
result.
for four-wheel drive.
Tyler
We're going to have a little bit of modified action coming out next.
5:23.8 result. Taco 1 done with a 12-lap 5:20.7 result. JS done with a 12-lap 5:15.
All right, race 16 is headed out on the track. Race 17 headed up onto the stand.
The race is
We got two-wheel drive modified, 4 heats of two-wheel drive modified coming
race
out.
number 17. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Matt Perlt, Car 2 Daniel Sedler, Car 3 Mike Fredericks, Car 4 Aaron Rowley, Car 5 Jesse Parks, Car 6 Mike Cirillo.
All right, careful with the modified cars out there, guys, while Marshall's come out nice and easy on the track. Marshall's coming on the track from race 16. Race 16 drivers on the track. Once you guys do a lap, let's get them parked after the triple here so I can get them sorted out. Park them after the triple. Nice and easy. So I can get them sorted out while Marshall's come out
1
onto the
minute
track
to the start
here.
of the race. Ron Basco, Mike Fredericks. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Daniel Sedler, Aaron Rowley, Jeffrey Kaufman. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Cirillo.
Need Jesse to go over. Is Jesse out there?
Fifteen seconds to the
Go over
start
again
of
there,
the
buddy.
race.
Go over again, Jesse. Sorry, came up kind of weird.
10, 9, 8,
All right, we're good.
7, 6, less than 5. Jesse Parks.
Came up as Aaron Rowley using his transponder. Just want to make sure Aaron go over. Want to make sure I didn't get these mixed up. No, that was Aaron. I guess we're good. Jesse came up as Aaron. That's weird. But we're good to go here. Looks like Marshall's look all set. All right, nice job, guys. We're going to have Matt, then Daniel, then Mike Fredericks. That's going to be the lineup. Matt at the tone. First heat, a two-wheel drive modified. Here we go. Daniel. Mike Fredericks. Aaron. Jesse. Mike C. Ron. And Jeff. All right, we got the first heat of two-wheel drive modified on the track right now. Race 17. Check it out. Heat 2 of two-wheel drive modified. Race 18 is on deck. Race 18 on deck.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Sedler in first place with a 14-lap 5:09.7 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in second place with a 13-lap 5:02.4 pace, followed by Mike Fredericks in third place with a 13-lap 5:07.3 pace.
All right, a little over 3 minutes to go here, guys. We got Mike Fredericks up front, Dan in 2, and Jesse running in 3. Oh, take that back. Dan falling to 3, Jesse moving to 2. We got race 18 up next, guys. Race 18.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Fredericks in first place with a 13-lap 5:09.5 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in second place with a 13-lap 5:09.5 pace, followed by Daniel Sedler in third place with a 13-lap 5:09.6 pace. Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Sedler in first place with a 13-lap 5:04.4 pace, followed by Matt Curlt in second place with a 13-lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in third place with a 13-lap 5:08.1 pace.
Less than a minute, guys. Less than a minute to go. Danny up front.
The top drivers are Daniel Sedler in first place with a 14-lap 5:22.7 pace, followed by Matt Perlt in second place with a 13-lap 5:04.6 pace left, followed by Jesse Parks in third place with a 13-lap 5:06.6 pace. Seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Watch the triple, guys. Watch the triple. We're clear. Race 18 should be getting them ready, guys. Race 18 should be getting them ready.
Matt Perlt done with a 13-lap.
Keep them going. We still got live drivers out there.
Mike Cirillo done with a 12-lap 5:01.6 result. Jesse Parks done with a 13-lap 5:05.7 result. Mike Fredericks
Still got
done with a
live, guys.
13-lap
Still got live, guys.
5:14.8 result.
Looking for
Aaron
Ron and
Foley
Jeff
done
to
with a
finish.
13-lap 5:17.9 result. Daniel Sedler done with a 14-lap 5:23 flat result. Ron Vasco
And that's a
done
race.
with
Daniel
13-lap
setting the pace with a
5:21.9 result.
14.523.
Jeffrey Kaufman done with a
14.523.
13-lap
Set by Daniel.
5:23.5 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 18.
All right, 17 is coming down off the stand.
Modified buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Kimi Räikkönen, Car 2 Andrew Srekovac, Car 3 Spencer St. Pierre, Car 4 Mike Coombs, Car 5 Michael Rowley, Car 6 Travis Harrington, Car 7 Kurt Anderson, Andrew Srekovac.
All right, race 17 is making their way out onto the track. Race 18 checking it in. Remember, guys, nice and easy. Save that triple for the race.
Kimi Räikkönen.
That's why we're saving it. I don't want to be getting hit here and breaking the car first one here. Watch the triple there, guys. Watch the triple. We're just checking in. You good, Steve?
1 minute to the start
He's
of
got
the
about 30
race.
seconds. I can't stop too long. But I still got to fix these transponders, so he's got a second. All right, looks like Marshall at 6 is needed. All right, guys, keep them parked to the triple there. I got some transponders to sort out here.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Rowley, Travis Harrington. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Mike Coombs going for me.
Mike Coombs.
Kurt.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, Kurt Anderson. 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
We're a little bit of a holding here for Spencer. What's the ETA on that? Can't wait too long here. I'll give you about 30 seconds or so here. I just need him to check in, make sure it's working. Toss him in a line there, Tyler.
Spencer
All right, we're
St.
good.
Pierre.
All right, Spencer, pull it around. All right, starting is going to be Joe, Andrew, Spencer. 1, 2, 3. Joe, Andrew, Spencer. All right, this is race 18. It's going to go live. Joe at the tone. Here we go. Andrew. Spencer. Coombs. Mike. Travis. And Kurt. This is race 18, heat 204, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Race 19 on deck, guys. Race 19 on deck. Watch the triple, watch the triple. We're clear. Time to beat here, 14:5:23, set by Danimal.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Travis Harrington in first place with a 13-lap 5:0 flat pace, followed by Andrew Srekovic in second place with a 13-lap 5:05.5 pace, followed by Michael Rowley in third place with a 13-lap 5:07.5 pace.
All right, minute 30 in. Travis up front on a 13:5:04. Andrew behind him, and Mike Rowley running in third with a minute 30 down. Time to beat again, 14:5:23. This is heat 2, two-wheel drive modified. Race 19 on deck, guys. Race 19.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Travis Harrington in first place with a 13-lap 5:03.8 pace, followed by Andrew Srekovic in second place with a 13-lap 5:06.8 pace, followed by Michael Rowley in third place with a 13-lap 5:12.1 pace. Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Travis Harrington in first place with a 13-lap 5:04.3 pace, followed by Michael Rowley in second place with a 13-lap 5:08.4 pace, followed by Andrew Srekovic in third place with a 13-lap 5:10.6 pace.
About a minute 30 to go, guys. Minute 30 to go. Travis up front, Andrew 2, and Mike's in at 3. Travis on a 13:5:03. Minute 20 to go. Race 19 up next.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Travis Harrington in first place with a 13-lap 5:02.7 pace, followed by Andrew Srekovic in second place with a 13-lap 5:09.7 pace, followed by Michael Rowley in third place with a 13-lap 5:15.5 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, clock expired. Keep it going. We're still live till you hear your name.
Kimi Räikkönen done with a 12-lap 5:11.4 result. Andrew Srekovic done with a 13-lap 5:11.3 result.
Just waiting on
Travis
Mike
Harrington
Rowley
done with a
and Kurt.
13-lap 5:02.4 result. Spencer St. Pierre done with a 12-lap 5:11.6 result. Mike Coombs done with a 13-lap 5:14 flat result. Michael Rowley done with a 13-lap 5:13.5 result. Kurt Anderson done with a
Chris
11-lap
Marcy.
5:18.7 result.
Over to the power
All
panel.
drivers are finished.
Got a power situation. Check it out. I don't know what's going on over there.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 19.
All right, race 18 drivers making their way onto the track. Race 18 drivers to the track.
Heat 3 of 4.
Race 19 is up on the stand. Race 19
Car
on
1
the
Brent
stand.
Sainz. Car 2 Caleb Jennings. Kaufman. Car 4 Aaron Kaufman. Car 5 William Lambolt. Car 6 Joshua Nosworthy. Car 7 Juan Lopez. William Lambolt. Joshua Nosworthy. Brent Sainz. Caleb Jennings.
What's it look like, Jeff? It's all good? All on? How's it look over there, Charlie? We good? We're not good? All the breakers are currently on, so I don't know what's going on there. I'm not sure those outlets got GFIs on them or not, so check the GFIs.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't know. Aaron's name ended up twice in this race. How'd that happen? It's all good.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, getting parked at the triple here. Getting parked at the triple. Stevie Marshall, cone number 2. Marshall, cone number 2. They're trying to figure out the power
10
now.
seconds to the start of the race.
Keep the show running here, though.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
All right, guys, had to reset it there, so just going to recheck them. Brent, go over. Just check it, loop back around. Caleb.
Brent Sainz.
Aaron.
Caleb Jennings.
Aaron, I think I got a fix. Hold on.
Aaron Kaufman.
Will.
William Lambolt.
Josh.
Joshua Nosworthy.
Juan.
Juan Lopez.
All right, we're good. Looks like we got a 6-car lineup here, a little light. Need some volunteer help. Code number 2, please. Thank you, Jeff. We're still out on power over there? Yeah? All right. Charlie, see if you can find Chris. I'm not sure where he is. All right, we'll figure it out. I got to get this started. All right. It's going to be Brent, Caleb, Aaron. Brent at the tone. Here we go. Caleb. Aaron. Will. Josh. Juan. All right, this is race 19 on the track, guys. Two-wheel drive mod, race 20. Two-wheel drive mod, race 20 on deck, guys. Just a little under a minute into this one.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 14-lap 5:10.2 pace, followed by Brent Sionez in second place with a 14-lap 5:15.9 pace, followed by Aaron Kaufman in third place with a 14-lap 5:17.4 pace.
Current time to beat is still Dan Sedler with a 14:5:23. 3 minutes to go in this one. We got Caleb up front. Aaron 2 and Brent running in 3. Caleb currently on a 14:5:09.
The top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 14-lap 5:09.7 pace, followed by Aaron Kaufman in second place with a 14-lap 5:10.9 pace, followed by Brent Sionez in third place with a 14-lap 5:13.5 pace. Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 14-lap 5:12.2 pace, followed by Brent Sionez in second place with a 14-lap 5:14 flat pace, followed by Aaron Kaufman in third place with a 14-lap 5:15.2 pace.
A little over a minute left, guys. A little over a minute left. Caleb still up front, 14:5:10. Aaron right behind him on just about the same pace, about 4/10 behind. And Brent about a second off of those guys. 1, 2, 3, very close with about a minute to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 14-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by Aaron Kaufman in second place with a 14-lap 5:10.9 pace. Seconds left, followed by Brent Sionez in third place with a 14-lap 5:11.4 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, that is the clock. Keep them going. Push them. Looks like we might have a reset here. We're still live. We're still live.
Brent Sionez done with a 14-lap 5:10.1 result. Caleb Jennings done with a 14-lap 5:09.6
Looking like Caleb is going to take it with a 14:5:09. That is going to be the new pace to beat.
Aaron Kaufman done with a 14-lap
Wait on Josh to finish. There it is.
5:17.4 result. Juan Lopez done with a 13-lap 5:12.5
Caleb's
result.
going to be the new leader for this
Joshua
round.
Knox
We still got
with a
another one though. We got
14
race
lap
number,
.518.8
heat
result.
4, race number
All
20.
drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 20.
All right, race 19's coming off and heading out to the track. Race 19 heading out to track to Marshall.
Race order is
Race 20
Car 1
up on the
Lee
stand.
Setzer. Car 2
Caleb's going to be the new guy to beat,
Car 3
14.509.
Steve Fume. Car 4 Justin Allen. Car 5 Brock
Watch the
Champion.
guys on the track here, guys. Watch the guys. We're just checking them in and getting them stopped here after the
Car
triple.
7 Alex Galensky.
19 is finding Marshall spots.
Paul Wynn. Lee Setzer. Brock Champlin. Alex Galensky. Justin Allen. Tyler Marcy.
Watch the triple here, guys. Watch out the triple. We're going to have cars starting to park here, so nice and easy. All right, guys, start parking them at the triple here while we get Marshalls out on the track.
1 minute to the start of the race. Steve Fume.
Where's my drivers from race 19? I still need 2, 6. Brent's going to 6. I need driver at 2. And looks like 1 on the other side. 2 and 1, guys. 2 and 1.
Seconds to the start
The
of
race
the
was
race.
light. The race was light, so I'm going to need a couple volunteers. I believe they're all out there. I only had 6 drivers, so I need a volunteer for cone 2 and cone 1. I have everybody checked in here.
30 seconds to the start of
Looks
the race.
like it's going to be Lee, Paul, and Steve. 1, 2, 3. Lee, Paul, Steve. Just letting the marshals get in position here. Can we get someone to watch cone number 1 for me? Watch cone number 1. Just need a
15
marshal.
seconds to the start
Thank you,
of the
Monty.
race.
All right, guys, this is the last heat of two-wheel drive mod for this qual.
6. Less than 5.
Like I said, it's going to be Lee, Paul, Steve. All right, Lee at the tone. Paul. Steve. Justin. Brock. Tyler. Alex. All right, let's see if we can get the clock reset here. Caleb holding on to it, 14.509. Let's see what we can do here. All right, guys, this is race 20 on the track right now. Race 21 up on deck. Race 21 is going to be some modified stadium truck. A couple heats of mod stadium truck. Race 21 up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 14-lap 5:04.5 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 14-lap 5:05.6 pace, followed by Alex Galensky in third place with a 14-lap 5:07.8 pace.
All right, about a minute 30 in. Brock setting the pace with a 14.505. Alex right behind him, and Tyler running in third. Minute 40 in.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 14-lap 5:04.7 pace.
In the middle, guys, in the middle.
Followed by Alex Galensky in second place with
Who's
a
over here watching
14-lap
this cone?
5:10.7
I need a marshal to watch
pace,
this cone for me here.
Followed by Lee Setzer in third place with a 14-lap 5:15.
I got nobody out the off-camera corner here. I need somebody to watch that for me. Thank you, Bob. Thank you. My bad. Must have overlooked that one. All right, 2:20 to go, 2:20 to go. Brock still up front, moving to a 5:03, shaving off a little time. Steve moving up to 2, and Lee in 3 now. top 3 drivers all on a 14. Time to beat 14.509. A little over 2 minutes to go. We'll see what happens. Looks like Alex with the hot lap, 21.5. 21.5 with Alex. Brock also got a 21.5, but just a little bit slower, a few tenths off.
Followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 14-lap 5:16.5 pace. Followed by Steve Fume in third place with a 14-lap 5:16.7 pace.
All right, coming up on just a little over a minute left. Brock still holding it. Lee moving up to 2. Steve now in 3. Brock still running a 5:03 with a minute to go.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 14-lap 5:03.5 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 14-lap 5:12.45 45 seconds left, followed by Steve Fume in third place with a 14-lap 5:16.6 pace. "30 seconds left.
Coming down to the end here. Coming down to the end. Looks like we might have a reset. We still got 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Clock has expired. Keep pushing it. Keep pushing it.
Paul Windun with a 13-lap 5:05.2 result.
Still live. Still
Brock
live.
Champlin done with a
Brock
14-lap
done. Lee is done.
5:03.3 result. Lee Setzer done with a 14-lap 5:12.2 result. Steve Fume done with a 14-lap 5:17.4
Waiting on Tyler and Alex here.
Justin Allen done with a 13-lap 5:18.4
Alex is still alive. Let him
result.
come around.
Tyler Marcy done with a 14-lap 5:17.
All right, that's a race. Looks like Brock is going to take it with a 14.503. That's going to be the pace to beat.
21.7 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, that concludes Tour Drive Modified. Looks like we're going to have a little modified stadium coming up here. Race 21.
Heat 1 of 2.
Race 20, send them down, coming out onto the track for marshalling.
Car 1 Dan Hooten. Car 2 Scott Schirmer. Car 3 Kurt Anderson. Car 4 David F. Car 5 Jim Lanigan. Car 6 Matthew Frenette. Car 7 Manny. Kurt Anderson.
All right, race 20 drivers making their way onto the track. Race 21, just do your check-in lap. Let's keep them parked by the triple. We're going to start parking them by the triple so I can sort them out. Start parking them here, guys. Start parking them here.
"1 minute to the start of the race. Dan Hooten.
All right, actually, Dan, go over for me there. Just want to make sure that was right. Perfect. Okay, Scott.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott Shermer, go over for me, buddy.
Scott Schirmer.
Dave F. Dave.
30 seconds
Got a car
to
in
the
front of
start
him
of
there.
the
Driving the orange
race.
one. There you go. Just let him by.
David F.
Jim.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jim Lanigan, 10.
Matthew.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Matthew Frenette.
Manny. Looks like I still need a marshal cone 2, guys. Gonna need a couple volunteers to help me out.
Manny.
All right, I gotta be checked in. Gonna need a marshal cone 2, guys. Cone 2. Tyler's on. I think we're good, Brent. Tyler got it. Thank you, though. All right, looks like it's gonna be Dan, Scott, Kurt. Dan, Scott, Kurt is gonna be a 1, 2, 3. All right, this is race 21. 2 heats of modified stadium here. It's going to be Dan at the tone. Here we go. Scott. Kurt. Dave. Jim. Matthew. And Manny. All right, race 21 is underway, guys. 2-wheel drive modified stadium truck. We got 2 heats of this in this qualifier. If you're in race 22, make your way over to the end of the driver's stand. Race 22, you are on deck, 2-wheel drive mod stadium.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Manny in first place with a 13-lap 5:24.9 pace, followed by Dan Hooten in second place with a 12-lap 5:06.6 pace, followed by Matthew Frenette in third place with a 12-lap 5:11.8 pace.
We got Manny up front, Dan in 2, and Matthew in 3 now. Manny trying to set the pace. We're on a 12:5:02 right now for Manny, with about 3:20 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Manny in first place with a 13-lap 5:24.9 pace, followed by Dan Hooten in second place with a 12-lap 5:05.7 pace, followed by Scott Shearmer in third place with a 12-lap 5:08.3 pace. All right, coming up about 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Manny's still holding it, moving up to a 13-lap pace, 13:5:23. Dan behind him, and Scott in 3 now. 3 minutes 1 second.
Less than 2 minutes to
Top
go.
drivers are Manny in first place with a 13-lap 5:23.7 pace, followed by Dan Hooten in second place with a 12-lap 5:0.4 pace, followed by Scott Shearmer in third place with a 12-lap 5:06.1 pace.
Remember, guys, we are live streaming this on the Mod Live YouTube and our Facebook page and their Facebook page, so check it out. The live stream, he's doing some cool camera work up here. You might even be in it. Check it out. Shout out to the sponsors. We got MIP, Mod, Associated, Tekin, Hobby Wing, New Wave, and, of course, RC Madness. Make sure you guys check that out on the YouTube channel. Watch out of the triple. We got a dead truck. We got a dead truck there. On the other side of the triple, we got one down.
10 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Manny in first
watch out,
place
watch out.
with a 13-lap
All right, we're clear.
5:22.7 pace, followed by Dan Hooten in second
Move him to the
place
side,
with
Justin, so it
12
doesn't
lap
get hit.
501.2 pace. 45 seconds followed by Scott
Looks like
Shearman
Shock
in
Tower
third
is
place with a
disconnected
12
there.
lap 502.8 pace.
Good catch.
30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, Master Clock has expired. Keep pushing it, though. Keep pushing it. Not over until you hear your
Dan
name.
Hooten done with a 12 lap 504.3 result. Scott Shearman done with a 12 lap 507.7 result. Kurt Anderson done with a 12 lap 508.5 result. Jim Lanigan
Got a transponder on the triple here, guys.
504 flat result.
Might be Dave's.
Matthew Frenette done with a 12 lap 515.9 result.
Transponder
All
on the track
drivers
there.
are
Check your
finished.
cars, guys.
The race is completed.
All right, that's race 21. Race 21 making their way off the stand and onto the track. Race 22, heat 2 of 2, Mod Stadium Truck is checking in now.
Race order
Take it
is
easy on the triple there, guys. Take it easy on the triple. I don't want anybody getting hit.
Car 2 Stephen
Mod
Witrowski.
Stadium coming out, guys. Mod Stadium.
Car 3 Will Blank.
Drivers from race 21 on the track. Drivers from race
Car
21.
5 Jay Olson.
Race 23 on deck, guys. Race 23, that's four-wheel drive. 13.5 expert class coming
Rob
out.
Hoelman.
Race 23.
Stephen Witrowski.
All right, Marshall's making their way onto the track here, guys. As they do that, let's park them at the end of the triple so we can get the transponders checked in. Parking them now, parking them. Shutting it down, no more laps. Still need plenty of Marshalls out there, guys, from the last race. Where are we at? I got 7, 6. Other side of the off-camera here. I can't read the number. Drivers from the last race. We had Dan, Scott, Kurt, Matt, Jim,
1
Manny,
minute to
and
the start of the
Dave.
race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for somebody at cone number 7 here. Cone number 7.
Will Blank.
How many Josh to go over the line for me?
Start of the race.
Josh.
Joshua Nosworthy.
Coombs. Mike Coombs.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't even see him. Steve.
10, 9,
Steve Vaz.
8,
Steve Vaz.
7, 6, less than 5. Steve Vaz.
Is Mike Coombs running this class? I don't see him. I don't think so. I think that might have been a mistake. All right, I think we're good to go. All right, this is race 22. It's going to be Josh, Stephen R., and Will. That's going to be 1, 2, 3. All right, Mod Stadium, Josh at the tone. Stephen, Will, Rob, Jay, Stevie.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jay Olsen in first place with a 13-lap 5:08.4 pace, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in second place with a 13-lap 5:15 flat pace, followed by Steven Rutrowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:16.5 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Steven Rutrowski in first place with a 13-lap 5:13.4 pace, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in second place with a 13-lap 5:13.9 pace, followed by Jay Olsen in third place with a 13-lap 5:17.8 pace.
Watch triple, watch triple. All clear. A little over 2 minutes ago, here's Steven up front. Oh yeah, Steven up front. Josh right behind him in J and 3. Steven and Josh going back and forth. Only separated by tenths here.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Steven Rutrowski in first place with a 13-lap 5:08 flat pace, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in second place with a 13-lap 5:09.3 pace, followed by Jay Olsen in third place with a 13-lap 5:14.8 pace.
A little over a minute to go here, a little over a minute to go.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua
Thank you to the
Nosworthy
Kaufmans
in
over there.
first
Thank you,
place with
guys.
a 13-lap
Always enjoy the hospitality.
5:08.1 pace, followed by Steven Rutrowski in second place with a 13-lap 5:13.7 pace, followed by Jay Olsen in third place with a 13-lap 5:14.1 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, race 23 is up next, guys. Race 22, that's the master clock. Keep it going.
Rob Hoelman done with a 12-lap 5:0.6 result. Will Blant done with a 12-lap 5:11.5
Keep them going. We still got live people out there.
result.
Keep them going.
Steven Rutrowski done with a 13-lap 5:15 flat result.
Just waiting on Josh to finish.
Steve Bass
Josh is
done with a
finished.
12-lap 5:08.1 result. Jay
He's still
Olsen
out there.
done with
He's
a
done.
13-lap 5:16.2 result.
That is race number 22, all done.
completed.
Bring them down, head out to the track. Race number 23.
Race number 23. 4WD 13.5 expert. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Matt Souza, Car 2 Paul Diderot. Car 3 Chris King. Car 4 Marcel Grambel. Car 5 Sammy Moran. Car 6 Matt Poirier. Car 7 Tom Bishop. Car 8 Andrew Bishop. Car 9 Queen of Speed. Car 10 Ed Gaunt.
Watch out after the triple here, guys. Need marshals from race number 22. I got somebody stuck cone 6 here. All right, guys, take it easy on the check-in lap there. Take it easy. We got drivers, or excuse me, we got marshals coming out from race number 22. Set them down, come out. We're going to start parking them here at the triple here so I can sort them out. Start parking them after the triple. Marshals from race 22 coming out, guys. Going to need a couple volunteers to help me out. Couple volunteers.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Chris King.
All right, guys, I got to check these in. I'm going to have Matt go over for me, Matt Sosa.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Matt Souza. Queen of Speed.
Paul. Hey, Steve, help her out underneath the table there.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Paul Diderot.
Marcel.
9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5. Marcel
Sammy.
Campbell. Sammy Moran.
Matt Poirier.
Matt Poirier.
Still need a few marshals out there on the track, guys. A few marshals on the track.
Tom Bishop.
Andrew.
Andrew Bishop.
And Eddie. Gone. Looks like you and Emma backwards. Emma, go over. Now I need Ed to go over again so I can swap them. I still need marshals at cone 2 and 7, guys. 2 and 7. Ed, go over again for me. I had to switch you and Emma. I got them backwards.
Ed Gaunt.
All right, we're straightened out. But I still need marshals here, guys. We've been doing so good today. Last race was a little light. Only had 6 drivers, but should be the cone 5. So it looks like there's 2 and 7 here, guys. I need 2 volunteers to help me out. 2 and 7. Can't start the race without marshals there, guys. Help me out. Bob's been marshaling all day here. There's got to be a couple other guys that can help me out marshaling volunteer-wise here. Just helps keep the program moving, guys. It's only 5 minutes. Thanks, buddy. If you want to go to cone 2 for me, much appreciated. All right, guys, we got marshals. Look at that. It's going to be Matt Sosa, Paul, and Chris. 1, 2, 3 on the start here for race 23. All right, Matt at the tone. Paul, Chris, Marcel, Sammy, Matt P, Tom, Andrew, Emma, Ed. All right, this is race 23 underway. Race 24 should be over by the tech table. Race 24. We got 3 heats, a 13.5 expert here. Race 24 up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sammy Moran in first place with a 14-lap 5:06.2 pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in second place with a 14-lap 5:09.5 pace, followed by Matt Souza in third place with a 13-lap 5:0.6 pace.
Come on, bro.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sammy Moran in first place with a 14-lap 5:05.1 pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in second place with a 14-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by Matt Souza in third place with a 13-lap 5:03.6 pace.
All right, about 2:30 to go here. We got Sammy up front, 14.503, Andrew in 2, and Matt Salsa running in 3 for the second heat of four-wheel drive 13.5, race number 23. Race 24 up next, guys. Get them ready. Race 24.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Sammy Moran in first place with a 14-lap 5:02.7 pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in second place with a 14-lap 5:12.1 pace, followed by Matt Souza in third place with a 13-lap 5:01.7 pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sammy Moran in first place with a 14-lap 5:09 flat pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in second place with a 14-lap 5:12.1 pace, 45 seconds by Ed Gaunt in third place with a 13-lap 5:01.7 pace.
All right, about 30 seconds to go here. Stammy still holding on to it. Andrew in 2. Ed moving up to 3 now.
30 seconds left.
Time to beat is a 14.508 with Sammy's on right at the moment with 20 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
That's the master clock. You know what to do. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Matt Souza done with a 13-lap 5:02 flat result. Marcel Grambel done with a 13-lap 5:07.1 result. Paul Diderot done with the 11-lap 5:14.2 result. Matt Poirier done with a 13-lap 5:05.7 result. Sammy Moran done with a 14-lap 5:11.8 result. Ed Gaunt done.
All right, that is a race. Everybody is done. Sammy taking it. 14.511 is going to be the time to beat.
13-lap 5:18 flat.
All right, race 23 is coming down off the stand, headed out to Marshall. Race 24 headed up. Race 25 into Tech. Race 25 into Tech.
0.9 result. Andrew Bishop done with a 14-lap 5:18.1 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 24. 4WD 13.5 Expert.
All right, 24 is on the track checking in now. Again, guys, keep it nice and easy on the track while we're checking in.
Car 1 Luke Bus.
Drivers from the previous race
Car
of
2 Jay
23
Franz.
headed out to
Car
Marshall.
3 Andrew Kaufman. Car 4 Jason Lee Fear. Car 5 Landon Lee Fear. Car 6 AC. Car 7 William Lambolt. Car 8 Juan Lopez.
All right, guys, slow it down. Let's get them parked after the triple here. Marshals are coming out. We can get transponders sorted out.
William Lambolt.
All right, Luke, go for me. Luke.
1 minute to the start of the race. Luke Bus.
Jay Franz.
"45 seconds to the start of the
Andrew.
race. Jay Franz. Andrew Kaufman.
Jason.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Lee Fear.
Landon.
Landon Lee Fear.
AC.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, AC 9,
Juan.
8, 7, 6, less than 5. Juan Lopez.
Manny.
Manny.
And Joey. Oh, watch out there. Help him out. There you go.
Kimi Räikkönen.
All right, we're all checked in. It's going to be Luke, Jay, Andrew. 1, 2, 3. This is the second heat of 4-Drive 35 Expert. We got a full grid. I'm going to call him off. Is it okay if he's there? It's good? Okay. Marshals covered. All right. It's going to be Luke at the tone. Here we go. Jay. Andrew. Jason. Landon. AC. Will. Juan. Manny. And Joe. All right, this is race 24 live on the track right now. Race 25 on deck. Race 25 on deck.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Kaufman in first place with a 14-lap 5:16.7 pace, followed by Landon Lee Fear in second place with a 14-lap 5:20.2 pace, followed by Juan Lopez in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.5 pace. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andrew Kaufman in first place with a 14-lap 5:17.9 pace, followed by Luke Bus in second place with a 13-lap 5:02 flat pace, followed by Juan Lopez in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.9 pace.
All right, time to beat right now, 14:05.11. Andrew currently up front in this one with a 14:05.16. Juan right behind him, and Luke in third with a 2:28 to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andrew Kaufman in first place with a 14-lap 5:16.5 pace, followed by Juan Lopez in second place with a 13-lap 5:01.4 pace, followed by Luke Bus in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.3 pace.
Oh, minute 30 to go. Andrew's still up in front. Juan in 2 and Luke in 3 now. Andrew, the only one on a 14-lap pace right now, 14:5.16. Trying to beat a 5:11. Watch out for the triple. We're clear.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Andrew Kaufman in first place with a 14-lap 5:22.8 pace, followed by Juan Lopez in second place with a 13-lap 5:01.1 pace left, followed by Landon Leafbeer in third place with a 13-lap 5:05.8 pace.
Coming up on 30 seconds to go here, guys. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
That is the master clock. Keep pushing it.
Andrew Kaufman done with a 13-lap 5:02 flat result. Luke Bus done with a 13-lap 5:12.3 result. Jay Franz done with a 13-lap 5:11.9 result. AC done with a 12-lap 5:04.9 result. Juan Lopez done with a 13-lap 5:01.5 result.
All right, that's a race.
Done with a 11
Juan taking down 13.501.
Manny done with a 13-lap 5:10.2.
All right, race 24 coming down off the stand. Head out to Marshall. Race 24 out to Marshall.
The race is complete.
Race 25 up on the stand. Race 26 up next. Race 26 up next.
WD 13.5 expert. Heat 3 of 3.
This will be the last heat of 13.5 expert for this qual.
Steve Fume. Car 2 Scott Furtado. Car 3 John Cravotta. Car 4 Bob Smith. Car 5 Jeff Statkiewicz. Car 6 Ross Racing. Car 7 Tyler Hooks. Car 8 Rob Hoelman. Car 9 Kyle Holmberg. Car 10 Jim Franz. Tyler Hooks. Scott Furtado. Jeff Statkiewicz. Kyle Holmberg. 1 minute to the start of the race. Rob Hoelman. Bob Smith. John Cravotta. Ross Racing. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jim Franz.
All right, keep them parked there, guys. Was that you, Steve? All right.
Steve Fume.
All right, perfect. We're all
30
checked in
seconds
here.
to
Still
start
need a
of
marshal
the
cone number
race.
6 here, guys. Cone 6. And now 8. Perfect. All right, it's going to be
15
Steve
seconds to the
1,
start of the
Scott
race.
2, and John 3, the 1, 2, 3 here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
All right, nicely set up. We are good to go here for race 25. Four-wheel drive expert. It's going to be Steve at the tone. Here we go. Scott. John. Bob. Jeff. Ross. Tyler. Rob. Kyle. And Jim. All right, everybody's checked. Race 25 is underway. Race 25 underway. Race 26 up next, guys. Race 26, four-wheel drive mod buggy. Finishing off a little four-wheel drive mod. 2 more races after this for this qualifying round.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeff Statke was in first place with a 14-lap 5:02.4 pace, followed by Tyler Hooks in second place with a 14-lap 5:05.2 pace, followed by Kyle Holmberg in third place with a 14-lap 5:06.6 pace.
Time to beat 14.511. We got top 3 drivers on a reset pace with a little over 3 minutes to go here. Still a lot of time.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jeff Statke was in first place with a 14-lap 5:01.9 pace, followed by Kyle Holmberg in second place with a 14-lap 5:06.2 pace, followed by John Kravoda in third place with a 14-lap 5:12.1 pace. Two minutes after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Statke was in first place with a 14-lap 5:04.1 pace, followed by Kyle Holmberg in second place with a 14-lap 5:06.5 pace, followed by Steve Fume in third place with a 14-lap 5:14.4 pace.
A little over a minute to go here, guys. Jeff still up front on a 14.504. Kyle right behind him, 5:07. And Bob on a 5:15. 1, 2, 3. A little over a minute left.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Statke was in first place with a 14-lap 5:04.6 pace, followed by Kyle Holmberg in second place with a 14-lap 5:07.1 pace left. followed by Bob Smith in third place with a 14-lap 5:15.4 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Keep pushing it, looking for a reset here.
John Krivota done with a 13-lap 5:03.5 result.
We're still live, we're still live.
Jeff Statkiewicz is done with a 14-lap 5:07.5
Jeff locking it in with a
result.
14.507.
Steve
Gonna be the
Keeney
time to
done
beat.
with a 14-lap 5:17.8 result.
Looks like Tyler and Jim
Scott
still alive.
Furtado done with a 13-lap 5:17.2 result. Rob Hoelman done with a 12-lap 5:05.4
And that's a race.
result.
Jeff locking it down. Kyle 2 and Bob
Smith
coming
done
in
with a
3.
14-lap 5:15.5 result.
Jeff taking the
Kyle
time to
Hallberg
beat for
done
this
with a
round.
14-lap 5:08.
All right, race 25 coming down off the
Ross
stand.
Racing done with a
Race 26
13-lap
coming up.
5:15.4
25 out to
result.
Marshall.
Jim Franz done
And
with a
27 is on
13-lap
deck.
5:14.2 result. Tyler Hooks done with a 14-lap 5:21.5 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 26. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 1 and 2.
We're finishing off with 2 heats of 4-wheel drive mod buggy here.
Car 1 Joshua Nosworthy. Car 2 Jeffrey
Careful
Cobb.
with the mod cars out there, guys. Careful with the mod cars. I don't want anybody getting hit or
Car
broken
4
here.
Dan Hooten. Car 5
Watch
Travis
out on that
Harrington.
triple, guys. Watch out on that triple.
Car
Slow it
6
down,
Aaron
slow it
Hall.
down. We're going to have
Car
cars
7
stopping on the
Jesse
track, so
Parks.
be careful with the hot laps there.
Car 8 Michael Rowley. Car 9 Ed Gaunt.
Marshall's coming out of the track. We're going to start parking them here. We're going to start parking them here after the triple.
Ed Gaunt. Joshua Nosworthy.
All right, let me get Travis to go over, please. Just Travis, just Travis.
1 minute to the start of the race. Travis Harrington.
Jesse.
"45 seconds to the start of the
Aaron.
race. Jesse Parks. Aaron Rowley.
Mike.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Michael Rowley.
Be good. And Jeff, this is where the mix-up was, right? He's not in this. All right, we're good. All right. Cover. All right, we look good. All right, it's going to be Josh,
10 seconds to the
Jay,
start of the
Dan.
race.
That's 1, 2, 3. Josh, Jay, Dan.
10.
This is race
9,
26, 4-drive mod
8,
buggy.
7,
Drivers ready,
6,
marshals ready.
less
Josh
than
at the
5.
tone. Jay. Dan. Travis. Aaron. Jesse. Michael. Ed. All right, race 26 is live. Everybody is counting. We are underway. Race 27 on deck, guys. Race 27. That is the final race of this round. There will be a small break in between, not very long, just enough to reshuffle it and print it out. What happened? It's all right. I wouldn't have counted when he come back around anyway, so it'll even out.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joshua Nosworthy in first place with a 14-lap 5:09.8 pace, followed by Travis Harrington in second place with a 14-lap 5:14.4 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in third place with a 14-lap 5:17.1 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Joshua Nosworthy in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.9 pace, followed by Travis Harrington in second place with a 14-lap 5:14.6 pace, followed by Ed Gaunt in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.8 pace.
All right, 2:30 to go here. Travis up front, Ed 2 and Jesse in 3. Travis on a 14.5.13. 14.5.13.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Travis Harrington in first place with a 14-lap 5:12.7 pace, followed by Ed Gaunt in second place with a 14-lap 5:21.1 pace, followed by Jesse Parks in third place with a 13-lap 5:04 flat pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Travis Harrington in first place with a 14-lap 5:14 flat pace, followed by Ed Gaunt in second place with a 13-lap 5:0.1 pace, 45 seconds by Michael Rowley in third place with a 13-lap 5:07.9 pace.
All right, about 30 seconds to go here. 30 seconds. Travis still running on top. Ed 2 and Mike running 3. This is race 26, guys. Race 27 up next.
"15 seconds left.
Keep pushing it, keep pushing it.
Aaron Rowley done with a 13-lap 5:06.9 result. Michael Rowley done with a 13-lap 5:03.8 result. Jesse Parks done with a 13-lap 5:08.7 result.
Waiting on Dan and Ed to finish.
Travis Harrington done with a 14-lap 5:15.3 result. Jay Olson done
Dan.
with a 13-lap 5:24.3 result.
He's out.
Ed
All right,
Gaunt done
that's a
with
race.
14
Travis
laps,
setting the pace.
5:18.7
14.5.15.
Race is completed.
All right, 26 heading out on the track to Marshall.
Race number 27.
And we have 27, the
double
last
header
race for this
modified
round.
hockey. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Justin Allen, Car 2 Steve Fume. Car 3 Lee Setzer. Car 4 Aaron Kaufman. Car 5 Caleb Jennings. Car 6 Aaron Kaufman. Car 7 Brent Sionez. Car 8 Brock Champlin. Car 9 Tyler Marcy. Lee Setzer. Tyler Marcy. Steve Fume. Justin Allen. Brent Sionez.
Watch out after the triple here, guys. All right, we're going to start parking them here so I can get them checked in.
Brock Champlin. One minute to the start of the race. Aaron Kaufman.
All right, guys, recheck them. I had to fix it there.
45
Somehow
seconds
Aaron
to
ended
the
up in the
start
computer
of the
twice
race.
today.
Tyler
It's
Marcy.
all good.
Justin
Just check them
Allen.
in. Do one more lap there, guys. Check it in real quick. Take it around, guys. Take it around one more. Check it in. Just take a loop right there.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Brock Champlin. Lee Setzer. Brent Sionez. Aaron Kaufman. Steve Fume. Caleb Jennings. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 10.
Just so you guys know, somehow Aaron ended up in there twice.
7,
Uppercase and lowercase. I took the lowercase one out.
5.
I don't know. So just so you know. The what? Gotcha. We got Justin 1, Steve 2, Lee 3, Aaron 4, Caleb 5, Brent 6, Brock 7, Tyler 8. So first three is going to be Justin, Steve, Lee. Looks like marshals are ready. We are ready to go here. All right, Justin at the tone. Steve, Lee, Aaron, Caleb, Brent, Brock, Tyler. This is race 27 live on the track here, Mod 4-wheel drive, second heat. Oh, saw a little body trouble on that one. Time to be 14:5:15.
The top drivers are Lee Setzer in first place with a 15-lap 5:13.3 pace, followed by Brent Sionez in second place with a 15-lap 5:19.3 pace, followed by Aaron Kaufman in third place with a 14-lap 5:02.2 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Lee Setzer in first place with a 15-lap 5:14.7 pace, followed by Brent Sionez in second place with a 14-lap 5:0.1 pace, followed by Steve Fume in third place with a 14-lap 5:02.6 pace. 2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Lee Setzer in first place with a 15-lap 5:14.8 pace, followed by Brent Sionez in second place with a 15-lap 5:21 flat pace, followed by Aaron Kaufman in third place with a 14-lap 5:01.8 pace.
We got about a minute 30 to go. Lee up front, Brent 2, and Brock running at 3. Lee on a 15-lap pace, 15:5:14. Brent right behind him on a 14:5 flat.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Lee Setzer in first place with a 15-lap 5:15.8 pace, followed by Brock Champlin in second place with a 15-lap 5:20.4 45 seconds left, followed by Brent Sionez in third place with a 15-lap 5:20.9 pace. "30 seconds left.
Just going to be a brief break in between, guys. I'm just going to keep the track closed. We're going to come out and blow it off. Just going to be a quick break here. 15 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. Yeah, Tom Bishop over the stand. Tom Bishop. That is the clock. Keep pushing it. Keep pushing it.
Steve Fume done with a 14-lap 5:02.6 result. Aaron Kaufman done with a 14-lap 5:04.3 result. Brent Sionez done with a 14-lap 5:02.2 result. Caleb Jennings done with a 14-lap 5:06.5 result. Justin Allen done with a 14-lap 5:15.6 result.
All right, that's a race. Brock locking it in at 15:5:16. Going to be the time to beat.
Lee Setzer done.
All right, guys, we're shutting the track down. The track will now be open in between right now. We're going to come out and do a little bit of maintenance before the next round.
With a 15-lap 5:16.
Track is closed. Track is closed. We're going to reshuffle and get in the next one. Just going to be a quick break, so get your stuff together. If I could have Tom Bishop come over to the stand for me, help me out, and probably Justin. Track's closed, guys. Track is closed right now. We got to come out and do a little bit of maintenance. Gather up for the next round, guys. Gather up for the next round. That was a pretty smooth first one. Going to try to get it started promptly here.
The race is completed.
nice drop. Yeah, a little bit. I'm going to need a couple long steps. A couple tears right there. Now we got a few, a little bit.
All right, guys, round 2 should be up on Live RC. Check it out. I did do some editing for some names and a couple drivers, so make sure I did it correctly. We're going to get it started here just as soon as we're done, adding a little bit of tape here to a couple little spots. We blew it off a little bit. So first race, start getting them ready. It's going to be two-wheel drive stock buggy. Andrew S., Dave, Mike, Donald, Rose, Tyler, Justin, and Jaron.
Two WD stock buggy. Heat 1 of 5. Race order is Car 1 Andrew S. Car 2 David F. Car 3 Michael Remmer.
Race 1 can start getting it ready.
Car 4
Coming
Donald
through tech.
Goncalves. Car 5 Rose Kaufman. Car 6 Tyler Davis. Car 7 Justin Danels. Car 8 Jaron Cal.
All right, race 1's going to be coming through tech here, guys. And in race 26, four-wheel drive mod buggy is going to be the Marshall, Brock, Lee, Brent, Steve, Aaron, Caleb, Travis, and Justin for Marshalls. What's up, buddy?
Got a 24 now. 24 center, man. I got a round 1 rank. Why is it calling one in the shade? You're not listening to what I'm telling you. How you doing, big guy? That's good. I didn't want to get you in anyway. I was just offering.
Jeff, that's race 17, position 6 should be. I don't know what happened there. All right, guys, we're going to get the ball rolling here for race 1. As long as Tom, we got tech. Yeah, we got tech. All right, race 1 should have been gone through tech here. Race 1 going through tech. Marshall's from race 26. Marshall's race 26. All right, you guys can check in while we're waiting here. Race 1's coming through tech here, coming up on the stand. Race number 2 should be starting to get ready. Race number 2. Getting the ball rolling here. Got a lot of heats.
Goncalves.
So only a few more marshals from race 26, guys. A few more from race 26. Cone 8 and 7. 8 and
David
7.
F. Rose Kaufman.
All right, looking for Tyler Davis, Justin Daniels, and Jaron Kell. I don't know if they weren't here for the first round, so I'm not sure if they had made it by now.
Let's go, Mom! Yeah!
So then Marshall at cone 7 here, guys. Marshall at cone 7.
That was pretty solid for having to check everybody in.
All right, last call out here for Tyler Davis, Justin Daniels, and Jaron Kell. Anybody? All right. Guess that's it. Going to be a light first qual here. A few no-shows on the tail end. It's all right. All right, we got, let's get him stopped here at the triple. Still need a Marshall here at cone 7. Marshall at cone 7 and 3. Cone 7 and 3. Need a couple marshals. Help me out here. Race number 2 should be coming up through tech. Thank you, guys. All right, it's going to be Andrew S. 1, Dave 2, Mike 3, Donald 4, and Rose 5. Okay, guys, we're going to kick off the second round of qualifying. Andrew S. at the tone. Dave. Mike. Donald. And Rose. Race 1 is underway, round number 2. Race number 2 should be coming through tech. Race number 2 through tech. That is heat 2 of two-wheel drive stock buggy. Is this her first race, or has she run before? 4 years ago? We'll count it as a comeback to her then. Hot lapping it too. Look at that. I like to see that out there. Full family event. Very nice.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are David F. in first place with a 11-lap 5:04.7 pace, followed by Andrew S. in second place with a 11-lap 5:17.5 pace, followed by Michael Remy in third place with a 10-lap 5:05.4 pace.
She's got a rhythm now. We got Dave up front, Andrew S in 2, and Michael running in 3 with 3 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Race number 2 should have been going through Tech right now. Race number 2 through Tech.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are David F. in first place with a 11-lap 5:05.4 pace, followed by Michael Remy in second place with a 11-lap 5:20.9 pace, followed by Andrew S. in third place with a 11-lap 5:21.4 pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are David F. in first place with a 11-lap 5:09.2 pace, followed by Andrew S. in second place with a 11-lap 5:23.3 pace, followed by Michael Remy in third place with a 10-lap 5:02.9 pace.
We got about a minute 30 to go here, minute 30 to go. Dave still up front on 11:5:09.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are David F. in first place with a 11-lap 5:11.8 pace, followed by Michael Remy in second place with a 10-lap 5:04 flat pace, followed by Andrew S. in third place with a 10-lap 5:04 flat pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, that was the clock. Keep it going here. Keep it going. Finish strong.
Michael Remy done with a 10-lap 5:01.6 result. David F. done with a 11-lap 5:11 flat
All right, just looking for
result.
Donald to finish. Donald's
Rose
still alive.
Hoffman done with a 8-lap 5:04.4 result. Andrew S. done with a 10-lap 5:17.6 result.
And that's a race. That completes race 1. Round number 2. Race number 2 going to be coming out, guys.
Are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. 2WD stock.
All right, race 1's coming down, coming onto the track from marshalling. Gonna need some help marshalling for this one. That was a light race.
Car 1 Keon Wellington. Car 2 Alex Morris. Car 3 JS. Car 4 Toby Sullivan. Car 5 Bozzy. Car 6 Taco 1. Car 7 Derek May. Car 8 Marty Butler. Car 9 Ed Monahan. Keon Wellington. Toby Sullivan.
All right, they're checking it now. Drivers from race 1 should be headed out to Marshall. Drivers from race 3 going through tech.
May.
Race 3 through
Marty
tech.
Butler. Bozzy. Alex Morris.
Before starting that 33-second lap, I passed the marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're all checked in. Let's get them stopped here by the triple. Let's get them stopped. We're parking them.
45 seconds to the
Probably
start
need a little bit
the
of
race.
marshalling help here. Cone 6-2. What did he say? Oh, stuck
30
in the
seconds
fence.
to the start of the race.
All right, still need some marshals out here, guys. That was a light race, so I'm going to need some volunteer help. Cone 2, 6, and I think Andy's getting 7. So 2 and 6, guys. Cone 2 and 6. Help me out, 2 marshals.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
I need 2 marshals to help me out here. It was a light race. Cone 2 and 6, guys. 2 and 6. Keep the ball rolling here. Thank you, sir. Still need one more marshal. Help me out here. I need somebody to help me out. Cone number 2. One more marshal. Cone number 2. Thank you, Matt. All right, looks like it's going to be Keon, Alex, and then JS. 1, 2, 3. So, Keon, you are up first, buddy. All right, track going live. Keon at the tone. Alex, JS, Toby, Bozzy, Taco, Derek, Marty, Ed. Watch him by the loop here. Watch him by the loop. He's still counted. He's a check. We're good. All right, race is underway here. This is race 2 underway. Race 3 should be in tech. Watching the triple. All clear.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Morris in first place with a 12-lap 5:07 flat pace, followed by Bozzy in second place with a 12-lap 5:21.4 pace, followed by Toby Sullivan in third place with a 12-lap 5:25.1 pace.
All right, 3:30 to go. Alex up front, Bozzy 2, and Toby running in 3. Race 3 in tech. Race 3 in tech.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Morris in first place with a 12-lap 5:10.1 pace, followed by Bozzy in second place with a 12-lap
beginning of the triple.
5:19.6 pace,
All clear.
followed by JS in third place with a 11-lap 5:0.7 pace.
Watch the double, guys. Double. All clear. End of the triple. All good. All right, 2 minutes to go here. Alex up front, Bozzy 2, Taco in 3.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Alex Morris in first place with a 12-lap 5:12.8 pace, followed by Bozzy in second place with a 12-lap 5:19.3 pace, followed by Taco 1 in third place with a 11-lap 5:0.6 pace. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Morris in first place with a 12-lap 5:09.8 pace, followed by Bozzy in second place with a 12-lap 5:18.5 pace, 45 seconds followed by Keon Wellington in third place with a 11-lap 5:02.5 pace. 30 seconds left.
All right, coming on 15 seconds to go here, guys. 15 seconds to go.
Keon Wellington done with a 11-lap 5:02.9 result. JS done with a 11-lap 5:03.4 result. Taco 1 done with a 11-lap 5:04.4
We're still alive out there. Let them
result.
finish up here.
Alex Morris done with a 12-lap 5:13 flat result. Derek May done with a 11-lap 5:05.1 result.
Bozzy's still alive.
Marty Butler done with a 10-lap 5:10.9 result. Ed Monahan
And that's a
done with
race. Alex taking it
11-lap
down. Bozzy 2 and
5:09.5
Keon coming in
result.
3.
Toby Sullivan done with a 11-lap 5:20.8 result. Bozzy done with a 12-lap 5:24.4 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 3 of 5. Race order is: Car 1 Silas McDaniel. Car 2 Steve Vaz.
All right, race 3 is checking in now. Race 4 over to Tech. And race number 2 is on the track, marshaling. Race 2 on the track.
Wellington Jr. Car 6 Jalen Peters. Car 7 Evie Bosworth. Car 8 Jason Cass. Car 9 Matthew.
All right, everybody's
Burnett.
checked in. We're going to get them parked at the
Joel
triple.
Mars. Silas McDaniel. Keon Wellington Jr. Matthew Frenette.
It'll be a marshal at
Jason
6
Cass.
and 7. 6 and
Steve
7.
Vaz. Jalen Peters.
Parking them, guys. We're parking them.
Evie
Track
Bosworth.
shut down. Track is shut down. Just one lap.
Joshua Mack.
Everybody is
1
checked
minute to
in.
the start of the race.
Still need marshal at 6. And when you head over there, fix that crate for me. Marshal at
45
6.
seconds to the start of the race.
You got to push it closer to the cone there, buddy. Yeah, thank you. There you go. All right, we look like we're good to go here. It's going to be Silas, Stevie, and Josh. 1, 2, 3. All right, here we go. Race 3 at the tone. Silas, Steve, Josh, Joel, Keon Jr., Jalen, Evie, Jason, Matthew, this is race 3 on the track right here. Race 4 should be coming through tech. Race 4 through tech.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joshua Mack in first place with a 13-lap 5:23.6 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in second place with a 12-lap 5:05.8 pace, followed by Keon Wellington Jr. in third place with a 12-lap 5:10.8 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Joshua Mack in first place with a 12-lap 5:01.2 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in second place with a 12-lap 5:05.3 pace, followed by Steve Vaz in third place with a 12-lap 5:10.3 pace.
A little over 2 minutes ago here. Josh up in front, Steve in 2, and Silas in 3. Time to beat 12:05.13.
Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Joshua Mack in first place with a 12-lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by Steve Vaz in second place with a 12-lap 5:08.3 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in third place with a 12-lap 5:09.7 pace. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Silas McDaniel in first place with a 12-lap 5:06.6 pace, followed by Joshua Mack in second place with a 12-lap 5:07.5 pace left, followed by Steve Vaz in third place with a 12-lap 5:10.3 pace. 30 seconds left.
"20 seconds to go here, 20 seconds to go. Silas up front, Josh 2, Steve in 3.
15 seconds left.
Still live, we're still live.
Silas McDaniel done with a 12-lap 5:06.6 result. Steve Vaz done with a 12-lap 5:10.7 result. Joshua Mack done with a 12-lap 5:11.7 result. Evie Bosworth done with a 11-lap 5:06 flat result.
Looking for
Matthew
Keon
Burnett
and
done
Jason.
with an 11-lap
Jason, just Jason left.
5:06.1 result. Jalen Peters done
Jason
with
is
a
still alive.
12-lap 5:17.1 result. Joel Mars
That's a
done
race.
with a 12-lap 5:21.9 result.
All right, race number 3 coming down off the stand. Race number 4 coming up. Race 3 on the track marshaling.
With a 12-lap 5:24.
Race number 5 coming up for Tech.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 4 of 5. Race order is: Car 1 Ray NOS, Car 2 Charlie Trebi, Car 3 Jeremy Cowett, Car 4 Fireball Martinez, Car 5
All right, race number 3 out there marshaling. Race 3 out marshaling. Just one lap and they're parking it at the triple, guys. One lap parking it.
Car
We
9
only have to do
Jay
one
Olson,
check-in lap.
Fireball Martinez, Dave Weber, Charlie Trebi, Jay Olson, Manny, Ray Ramirez, Dave Butler, Jeremy Cowett, Ray NOS.
All right, I got everybody checked in. I just need marshals on the track, guys, from the previous race.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Need somebody at cone 2.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, you probably get him out of there.
"30 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, it's going to be Ray, Charlie, Jeremy. Ray, Charlie, Jeremy is 1, 2, 3 for this start. All right, this is race number 4. Ray at the tone.
15 seconds
That's
to
Ray
the start
Noss.
of
Sorry,
the
Ray
race.
Noss. There we go.
10, 9,
Charlie, Jeremy, Fireball, Dave Weber, Ray R, Dave Butler, Manny, Jay. Race 4 underway. Race 4 underway. Race 5 through Tech. Race 5 through Tech.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jay Olson in first place with a 13-lap 5:14.9 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in second place with a 13-lap 5:17.4 pace, followed by Ray Ramirez in third place with a 13-lap 5:20.1 pace.
All right, about 1:30 in here. Jay up front, Ray Ramirez in 2, and Fireball sitting in 3. Time to beat 12:05.06.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jay Olson in first place with a 13-lap 5:10.8 pace, followed by Ray NOS in second place with a 12-lap 5:02.2 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in third place with a 12-lap 5:04 flat pace.
Race 5 should be through tech now. Race 5 through tech. This is race 4. We got about 2:20 to go here. Jay still up front. Jerry moving to 2 and Ray in 3.
Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jay Olson in first place with a 13-lap 5:18.2 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in second place with a 12-lap 5:0 flat pace, followed by Ray Nos in third place with a 12-lap 5:01.7 pace.
Coming up on a little over a minute to go here, guys. A little over a minute. Jay still holding it down. Jeremy 2 and Ray sitting 3.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jay Olson in first place with a 13-lap 5:20.9 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in second place with a 13-lap 5:22.6 pace left, followed by Ray Ramirez in third place with a 12-lap 5:03.2 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Keep on pushing, keep on pushing. Clock expired, but we're still live. Nobody's done yet.
Ray Ramirez done with a 12-lap 5:03.2 result. Manny done with a 12-lap 5:03 flat result.
Fireball is done. Dave Weber's done.
With a 12-lap 5:15.1
Jeremy done.
result.
Butler done. Just waiting on
Dave
Jay.
Weber done with a 12-lap 5:13.4 result. Jeremy Cowett done with a 13-lap 5:21.8 result.
And Jay taking the win on that
Dave
one.
Butler done with a 12-lap 5:13.4
And that's a race that completes race number 4.
Jay Olson
Race
done
4
with a
coming down off the
13-lap
stand. Race 5 up next. Race 5. Race 4 headed out onto the track.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 5 of 5. Race order is: Car 1 Tyler Principali, Car 2 Steven Rutrowski, Car 3 Dan Manning, Car 4 Scott Shearmer, Car 5 Jason Peters, Car 6 Mike Coombs, Car 7 Dan Fitzgerald, Car 8 Slowski, Car 9 Frankie Rodriguez, Dan Manning, Mike Coombs, Frankie Rodriguez, Jason Peters, Scott Shearmer, Dan Fitzgerald, Tyler Principali, Slowski, Steven Rutrowski.
All right, everybody's checked. Let's shut it down. Park it at the end of the triple. Shutting it down.
1 minute to the start.
Drivers from the last race, need you guys out there marshaling. It should be Jay, Jeremy, Manny, Ray, Dave Weber, Dave Butler,
45 seconds to the
Fireball.
start of the race.
We need marshals at cone 6. Looks like cone 6 needs to be covered. Thank you, sir. All right, nicely done. This is race number 5. Race 6
30
coming through
seconds
tech.
to
Race
start of
6.
the race.
Race 5 looking like we're going to have Tyler P., Steven, and Dan. That's going to be 1, 2, 3. All right, we're ready to go here. Tyler P. at the tone. Steven. Dan. Scott. Jason. Coombs. Dan. Slowski. And Frankie. Race number 5 underway here, guys. Race 5 is underway. Race 6 through tech. Race 6 through tech.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Principali in first place with a 13-lap 5:04.6 pace, followed by Dan Manning in second place with a 13-lap 5:08.5 pace, followed by Jason Peters in third place with a 13-lap 5:12.6 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Principali in first place with a 13-lap 5:05.3 pace, followed by Dan Manning in second place with a 13-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by Steven Rutrowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:13.3 pace.
All right, we got about 2 minutes to go here. Tyler up front, Dan in 2, and Steven running in 3.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Principali in first place with a 13-lap 5:05.2 pace, followed by Dan Manning in second place with a 13-lap 5:12.2 pace, followed by Steven Rutrowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:13.1 pace.
He's got no steering there, guys. He's got no steering. Just pull it in the median. There you
After
go.
4
Just
minutes,
leave it.
1
Leave it.
second. The top drivers are Tyler Principali in first place with a 13-lap
Only 50 seconds to go here, guys. 50 seconds to go. Tyler P up front, Dan 2, and Steven running in 3.
13-lap 5:12.5 seconds left, followed by Steven Rutrowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:15.4 pace. "30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Tyler P looking to lock up a TQ here. Dan right behind him. And Steven running at 3. Time to beat was a 13:05:19. And that's going to be the clock. Keep pushing it. Keep pushing it. Remember, guys, we're running for points here.
Tyler's
going to lock it in there with a TQ.
6.3 result.
Still got live drivers here. They're still finishing up.
Dan Fitzgerald done with a 12-lap 5:05.4 result. Dan Manning done with a 13-lap 5:14 flat result. Steven Rutrowski done with a 13-lap 5:16.1 result. Frankie Rodriguez done with a 12-lap 5:06.2 result. Slowski done with a 12-lap 5:10.2 result. Scott Shearmer done with a 13-lap 5:24.6 result. Mike Coombs done.
All right, everybody, we're here with Tyler Prince of Valley, who just took the TQ right here in Enfield, Connecticut for the NCTS Round 2 and two-wheel drive stock buggy. Do you have anything to say about your run?
I'm just glad I kept it clean. Marcy's always given me a hard time saying consistency is key, so I just wanted a clean run, no mistakes, and got it done.
How'd you finish in the first round? So you wrapped up the TQ. Are you going to try out anything in the last round? You got a free round basically for the main tomorrow?
I think I'm just going to go out and run it, keep the jitters out, you know, keep the hands steady, and just be ready for the mains.
Congratulations once again. You have anybody you'd like to thank out there?
Yeah, my parents ought to be watching this, so they'll get a kick out of it.
Congratulations and good luck tomorrow.
Thanks a lot.
That's going to be the show next week, Tyler.
Drag racing, super.
Dave Butler. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like I need a marshal at cone 2. Marshal cone 2.
And one here by the off camber.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Let's keep them parked at the other side of the triple here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
It's caught up. Already, dog? It's all good. Just get it out of the way now.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is race 6. Looking like it's going to be Mike, Dave, Toby. 1, 2, 3. Mike, Dave,
7,
Toby.
6. Less than 5.
All right. Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Race number 6. Mike at the tone. Here we go. Dave. Toby. Marty. Derek. And Donald. Race number 7 should come through tech. Race 7 stadium truck coming through tech. Work together there, guys. Work together there, guys. Some space. There you go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mike Saravolo in first place with a 13-lap 5:24.2 pace, followed by Dave Butler in second place with a 12-lap 5:22.6 pace, followed by Toby Sullivan in third place with a 11-lap 5:10.7 pace.
Watch the triple, watch the triple. Got a guy on top. Right after, right after. All clear. A little over 3 minutes to go here. I got Mike up front, Dave 2, and Derek sitting on 3.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Saravolo in first place with a 13-lap 5:22.2 pace, followed by Dave Butler in second place with a 12-lap 5:27 flat pace, followed by Derek May in third place with a 11-lap 5:06.1 pace.
We should have race 7 coming through tech, guys. Race 7 through tech. We got 2:20 to go here in race 6. Mike's still up front, Dave 2, and Derek running in 3.
Two minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Saravolo in first place with a 12-lap 5:0.6 pace, followed by Derek May in second place with a 11-lap 5:02.4 pace, followed by Dave Butler in third place with a 11-lap 5:02.4 pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Saravolo in first place with a 12-lap 5:02 flat
All right, less than a
pace,
minute to go here. Less than a minute to go.
Dave Butler in second place with a 12-lap 5:27.45 seconds, followed by Derek May in third place with a 11-lap 5:02.9 pace. "30 seconds left." "15 seconds left."
Oh, lost a wheel in the triple here. Lost a wheel in the triple. Clock has expired, though. Clock has expired.
Dave Butler done with a 11-lap
Just let him finish up here.
5:03
Keep it to the
flat
side.
result. Marty Butler done with a 10-lap 5:08
Waiting for Toby
flat
Derek
result.
to finish.
Derek May done with a 11-lap 5:11.3 result. Toby Sullivan
Nicely done.
with a
That is a
11-lap
race.
5:19.5
That completes race number
result.
6, guys.
The race is completed.
All right, race 6 headed off the stand and out to the track. Race 7
Race
coming
number
up.
7.
Race 7 coming up to
13.5 Statham
run.
truck.
13.5.
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Kyle Holmberg, Car 2 Dominator, Car 3 Matt Souza, Car 4 Jay Franz, Car 5 Scott Furtado,
You can bet I'm going to
Car
find that
6
clip.
Tom
It's going to
Bishop,
be on the next one.
Car
You know
7
it,
Jim
big dog.
Franz.
All right, we got race 7 on the track now checking in. Race 6 is marshaling, and race 8 is on deck. Race 8, that is 40 plus mod.
Scott
Race 8.
Furtado, Kyle Holmberg, Matt Souza, Jay Franz, Jim Franz, Tom Bishop,
All right, we'll get him parked after the triple here. Get him parked after the triple.
1 minute to the start
Shut it
of the
down,
race.
shut it down. I need marshals, guys, drivers from that last race. Where are we at? Just need a Dominator to check. I don't know if he's out there. There he is.
Dominator.
All right, we got a guy flipped over the triple here. We're all
45
done driving
seconds
here.
to the start of the race.
Marshall's coming out. I don't know if he's going to 6, but at least 2 and 7. And I need somebody at 1. He's going to 7. I need somebody at 6 and 2. 6 and 2.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That was a light race, so I'm going to need some help here. Couple volunteer marshals help me out. Cone 6 and 1. You going to 1? Okay.
15
2 and
seconds
6.
to
2 and
start of
6.
the race.
2 volunteer marshals help me out. 2 and 6.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Need some help here before I kick it off, guys. 2 more marshals. Cone 2 and 6. That race only had 6 drivers, so I need some help here. Donald's getting 1. He's just looking for the part he lost. Oh my God, Bob is coming back. I'm gonna owe this guy something. What do you say? Extra 3 laps? Okay. In between? I'll make you a special marshalling plaque. VIP marshal. Need somebody at cone 2. Help me out. Thank you, Alex. Yeah, you're good. All right, it's going to be Kyle, Dominator, and Matt. That's 1, 2, 3. Looks like we're already organized. All right, we're ready to go here. Race number 7, Kyle at the tone. Here we go. Eric. Matt. Jay. Scott. Tom. And Jim. All right, everybody's counted and underway. We are race number 7, race 8, going through tech, or lining up at tech at least. Race 8 lining up over there. For some reason it started you late there, Eric. I'm going to keep an eye on that, but you are underway. You're just going to run a little longer at the end. Just keep pushing. I'm going to keep an eye on that. Other side of the triple, guys, watch out. Other side
After
of
1
the
minute,
triple.
the top
It is
drivers
clear,
are
it is
Kyle
clear.
Holmberg in first
Let him get
place
back
with a
over.
13
My bad,
lap
my bad.
507.5 pace.
Triple is clear, triple
Followed
is
by
clear.
Matt Souza in second place with a 13 lap 518.3 pace. Followed by Jay Franz in third place with a 13 lap 522.7 pace.
All right, coming up on 3 minutes to go. Kyle leading the pack with Matt in 2 and Dominator running in 3.
The top drivers are Kyle Holmberg in first place with a 13 lap 505.3 pace. Followed by Matt Souza in second place with a 13 lap 516.9 pace. Followed by Dominator in third place with a 13 lap 517.2 pace.
Pull him off there. It looks like he's out. Little troubles for Dominator there. Looking a little bit over 2 minutes to go. Kyle still up front. Matt moving to 2, and Jay going to move up to 3.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Kyle Holmberg in first place with a 13-lap 5:05.3 pace, followed by Matt Souza in second place with a 13-lap 5:17.4 pace, followed by Jay Franz in third place with a 13-lap 5:19.2 pace.
All right, that's Kyle up front. Tom moving into the 2 spot now, and Matt sitting in the 3rd spot. A little over a minute to go. Race 8 on deck. Race 8, 40 plus.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Kyle Holmberg in first place with a 13-lap 5:06 flat pace, followed by Tom Bishop in second place with a 12-lap 5:01.3 pace, 45 seconds followed left. By Matt Souza in third place with a 12-lap 5:01.7 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, push it to the end here, guys. Push it.
Matt Souza done with a 12-lap 5:01.1 result. Kyle Holmberg done with a 13-lap
It's like Tom and Scott still live. Tom and Scott.
Jay Franz done with a 12-lap
Over my home out. You got a broken wheel.
5:07 result.
You got it. You got
Scott
it.
Furtado
Jim and
done
Tom.
with a 12-lap 5:09.9 result.
Just waiting on Tom to
Jim
come.
Hey everybody, we're here with Kyle Holmberg, who just wrapped up the overall TQ here in the 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck class out here in Enfield, Connecticut at the NCTS series. Anything to say about your run?
Nope, just try to keep it clean and consistent, and track's getting a little bit looser with the dust or the sand coming up through the turf, but yeah, should be good for tomorrow with Q3.
Now that you have a freebie round, you plan on doing anything with it?
No, honestly, just drive the truck.
Congratulations once again, and good luck in the main.
Thank you very much.
Car 3 Jeffrey Kaufman. Car 4 Raymond Miller. Car 5 Jason Cash. Car 6 Kim. Car 7 Jaron Kell. Car 8 Timmy Raikkonen. Red NOS. 15. Jason
We're going to
Cash.
do this one lapping it and parking it at the triple. One lap to check in, parking it at the triple.
Will Bland.
Any drivers from that last one coming up to Marshall? Okay, Kyle, Tom, Matt, Jay, Jim, Scott, and Dominator from that last race.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jay Franz. Timmy Raikkonen.
Want to call out for
start of the race.
Jaron Kell. All right, that's everybody checked in here. So only Marshall's at 2 and 7.
30 seconds to the
I only got a
start
few
of the
Marshalls
race.
out here, guys. Where are we at?
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
So only Marshall's on the far end.
10,
5.
9.
At least
8,
another Marshall at 5 and
7,
1. 5 and 1. Help me out here, guys. Another
5 and
Marshall's. I had, I had 7, but one of them is in here, so I have 6 drivers out there. So I'm going to need a couple Marshalls help me out on the backside here. At least get one more marshal on the far end by the fence there, on the far end. But you grab that. Dummy, you just go to the far end of the straight. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the volunteer help, guys. Keeps the show going. All right, guys. Should be good here. It's going to be Jay, Will, Jeff. That's 1, 2, 3. All right, guys. This is race 8 to a mod 40 plus. It's going to be Jay at the tone. Here we go. Will. Jeff. Ray. Jason. Chris. And Joe. Up next, race 9, guys. Race 9 up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Chris King in first place with a 13-lap 5:09.5 pace, followed by Ray Nos in second place with a 13-lap 5:13.2 pace, followed by Jay Franz in third place with a 13-lap 5:13.3 pace.
All right, a little over 3 minutes to go here. We got Chris King out front, Jay in 2, and Will sitting in 3 for race 8 40 plus mod Q2. Trouble on the straight.
Minutes, the top drivers
sorted
are
out. Good to
Jay
go.
Franz in first place with a 13-lap 5:09.6 pace, followed by Chris King in second place with a 13-lap 5:17.1 pace, followed by Will Blank in third place with a 13-lap 5:19.4 pace. Two minutes after left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jay Franz in first place with a 13-lap 5:12.1 pace, followed by Will Blank in second place with a 13-lap 5:15 flat pace, followed by Chris King in third place with a 13-lap 5:22.5 pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jay Franz in first place with a 13-lap 5:11.9 pace, followed by Will Blank in second place with a 13-lap 5:14.75 seconds left, followed by Chris King in third place with a 13-lap 5:23.3 pace. "30 seconds left.
Coming up on 20 seconds remaining here, guys. 20 seconds remaining of race 8. Race 9 should be ready, guys. Race 9 should be ready.
15 seconds left.
Watch out under the loop there. He's still alive. We're all still alive here. Finishing up here. Keep pushing.
Jeffrey Kaufman done with a 12-lap 5:03.3 result. Jay Franz done with a 13-lap 5:09.9
Keep pushing, guys.
result.
We got live drivers. Keep pushing.
Will Blank done with a 13-lap 5:16.5 result. Kimi Räikkönen done with a 12-lap 5:03.1
Waiting
result.
for Chris
Ray
and Jason.
NOS
Chris
done
and
with
Jason.
a 12-lap 5:19.5 result. Jason Cass done with a 12-lap 5:25.4
All right, that's a race.
result.
Jay taking it down. Will 2 and Chris
King done
coming in
with a
3.
13-lap 5:26.1 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. 40 plus 2 WD modified. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Steve Fume, Car 2 Paul Wynn, Car 3 Matt Perlt, Car 4 Jim Franz, Car 5 William Lambolt, Car 6 John Cravotta, Car 7 Luke Buss.
All right, race 9 is
Car
coming
8
out now,
Mike
guys. Race
Fredericks,
9.
Paul
Race
Wynn,
8 should be out there marshaling.
Matt Perlt,
Remember, guys, just one
Steve
lap and then
Fume,
we're parking it on the other side of the triple. One lap, parking it.
Luke Buss,
Race 10 is on deck.
William
Race
Lambolt,
10.
John Cravotta.
Got it. All right, we
Jim
are checked in
Franz.
here. Let's park them after the triple, guys. Shutting it down. Shutting it down.
One minute to the start of the race.
Need marshals over here. 7 and 2. 7 and 2. It looks like 8 as well.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh? Yeah. Looks like I need someone to cover 8 for me. Cone number 8. Need a marshal cone 8 to cover the
30
fence.
seconds to the start of the race.
We had 8 drivers in, well, we had 7 that Jaron Kell did not show up. You just need somebody to cover cone 8 for me, guys. Cone 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
One of you guys help me out with
5.
cone 8 over here? All right, thank you, sir. Good enough. We are good to go here. All right. It's going to be Steve, Paul, Matt. That's 1, 2, 3. Steve, Paul, Matt. All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Race 9. Steve at the tone. Paul. Matt. Jim. Will. John. Luke. Mike. This is race number 9, Heat 2, 40 plus modified on the track. Race 10 on deck. Race 10 is going to be 17.5 Expert. 4 heats of 17.5 Expert. Up next. Trouble after the triple here. All clear.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Paul Wynn in first place with a 14-lap 5:16.8 pace, followed by Matt Perlt in second place with a 14-lap 5:17.3 pace, followed by Steve Fume in third place with a 14-lap 5:19.5 pace.
All right, a little over 3 minutes to go here. Paul up in the lead. Steve in 2. Luke running in 3. Paul's currently on a 14.514. Time to beat was a 13.509.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Paul Wynn in first place with a 14-lap 5:14.1 pace, followed by Steve Fume in second place with a 14-lap 5:19.3 pace, followed by Luke Buss in third place with a 13-lap 5:08.3 pace.
A little over 2 minutes to go here, guys, in race 9. Race 10 should be getting ready. Race 10 lining up at the end of the stand here. 40-plus mod.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Paul Wynn in first place with a 14-lap 5:14.9 pace, followed by Steve Fume in second place with a 14-lap 5:17.1 pace, followed by Matt Perlt in third place with a 13-lap 5:05.4 pace.
A little over a minute to go here, guys. A little over a minute to go. Paul still up front. Steve in 2. Matt sitting in 3.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Paul Wynn in first place with a 14-lap 5:14.9 pace, followed by Steve Fume in second place with a 14-lap 5:16.7 pace. Seconds left, followed by Matt Perlt in third place with a 13-lap 5:05.6 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
That's the tone. Keep pushing it. Keep pushing it.
Matt Perlt done with a 13-lap 5:02.8 result. Steve Fume done with a 14-lap 5:15.4
Still got live drivers coming around.
result. Paul Wynn done with a 14-lap 5:15.9 result. Luke Buss done with a 13-lap 5:07.6 result. William Wambold done with a 13-lap 5:15.7
All right, that's a race.
result.
Steve ending up with it in
John
the end there.
Kubota done with
Only
a
by a
13-lap
few tenths of a second over
5:14.9
Paul,
result.
and Matt coming in third.
Jim Franz done with
Nice
a 13-lap
race, guys. Nice race.
5:22.8 result. Mike Fredericks done with a 13-lap 5:19.3 result. All drivers are finished.
Everybody over here
All
with
right,
Steve
race
Fium,
9
who just
finding
took
their
the
way
overall
off the stand
TQ,
and onto the
or the
track.
Next.
second round TQ.
Race 10.
In the 40-plus two-wheel drive modified class here at the JConcepts NCTS. You have anything to say about your run?
Yeah, that was pretty tight racing with Paul Wynn. He had the lead the entire time, and I was able to just on the last lap pick it up. It was nice. You know, you're really tough competition, really making me work.
Did you end up TQ in the first round?
I did.
You wrapped it up. You have a free round going into the next round. Are you planning on making any changes?
You know, I may try some different tire stuff. A little. It's a good. It's a good time to do those things. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna give it a little change. Try to get a little more speed. Paul's right there.
Congratulations. Do you have anybody out there you'd like to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Bob Smith, Brent Sionez, my wife and kids. I'm also racing with a heavy heart. 1 year today, one of my best friends passed away, motor builder Todd Putnam. Very famous, or very well known in the RC industry. So, you know, our hearts are with him and his family. You know. So.
Sorry to hear that, but congratulations once again and good luck.
Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Will Blank. 30
All right, guys, let's get
seconds
him
to
parked
start
after the
of
triple
race.
here. Drivers from the last race still need some marshals out there, guys. 2 and 7, 6. I don't know where
15
they're going over
seconds to the
there.
start of the race. 10, 9.
Gonna need another marshal at cone
7,
2 and
6,
at the end of the
less than
straight.
5.
At least need one more at 2. End of the straight's not too crazy. Need one more marshal cone 2, guys. One more marshal cone 2 for. This is race 10 on the stand. Marshals from race 9. Number 2. Thank you, sir. All right, we're all checked in and ready to go here. This is race number 10, 17.5 expert. It's going to be Rob 1, Will 2, and Craig 3. That's 1, 2, 3. Rob at the tone. Here we go. Will. Craig. Andrew. Will Blank. Matt. Eve. Paul. Uh-oh, we lost power. We are underway here, race number 10. This is the first of 4 for 17.5 expert.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 13-lap 5:05 flat pace, followed by Rob Hoelman in second place with a 12-lap 5:0.2 pace, followed by Andrew Srekovic in third place with a 12-lap 5:04.4 pace.
A little over 3 minutes to go here. Matt Sosa up in front, Rob in 2, and Will running in 3. Matt with a 13.517. Like I said, this is a first of 4, so the pace is going to be set now.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 13-lap 5:17.5 pace, followed by Rob Hoelman in second place with a 13-lap 5:21 flat pace, followed by William Lambold in third place with a 12-lap 5:0.8 pace.
This is race 10 on the track. Race 11 should be coming through tag. Race 11 through tag.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Rob Hoelman in first place with a 13-lap 5:19.2 pace, followed by Matt Souza in second place with a 13-lap 5:19.3 pace, followed by William Lambold in third place with a 12-lap 5:0.5 pace. One minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 13-lap 5:15.4 pace, followed by Rob Hoelman in second place with a 13-lap 5:19.45 seconds left, followed by William Lambold in third place with a 12-lap 5:0.1 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Sneaky with the reverse there. It's all right, it worked out for everybody. Clock has expired, guys. Keep pushing it, keep pushing it.
William Lambold done with a 12-lap 5:03.5 result. Andrew Srekovic done with a 12-lap 5:03.3 result. Craig Royce done with a 12-lap 5:13.3 result. Will Blant done with a 12-lap 5:11.9
That's a race, guys. That is a race.
result. Rob Hoelman done with a 13-lap 5:20.6
So we got Matt setting the pace
result.
of 13:5:12.
Matt Souza done with a 13-lap 5:12.8 result. Evie Bosworth done with a 11-lap 5:10.6 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. 17.5 expert. Heat 2 of 4.
All right, guys, race 11 is checking in on the track now. Just a one-lap check-in, guys, one-lap check-in. Race 12 on deck. And race number 10 is out on the track marshaling. Race 10, Marshall.
Scott Furtado. Car 6 Ross Racing. Car 7 Fireball Martinez. Car 8 Dan Fitzgerald. Car 9 Jason Lee Fear. Bob Smith. Scott Furtado. Tyler Stratton. Matt Poirier. Jay Franz. Dan Fitzgerald. Jason Lee Fear. Fireball Martinez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're parking them at the triple. We're shutting it down, shutting it down.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers from last race need a couple more marshals out there, 6 and 2. Ross, can you go over for me, buddy?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ross, can you go over the line, bud? Change your transponder. Gotcha.
Ross Racing.
All set.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Can I get somebody to watch cone 8 for me over here?
7, 6, less than 5.
Okay, cone 6. One more marshal, help me out. Cone 6, guys. Gavin, what are you doing over there? What are you guys doing? Figure out. Cone 6. Rock, paper, scissors. Gavin's the man. All right, guys, it's going to be Jay, Tyler, Matt. That's 1, 2, 3. Jay, Tyler, Matt. All right, this is race 11. Jay at the tone. Tyler. Matt. Bob. Scott. Ross. Fireball. Dan. Jason. All right, this is the second qualifier of 17.5 Expert out of 4 for the second round. Race 11 is currently on the track. Race 12 should be headed through tech. Race 12 through tech. Gavin, you can sit on the crate there, buddy, just in case you're blocking a corner.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Scott Furtado in first place with a 13-lap 5:05 flat pace, followed by Bob Smith in second place with a 13-lap 5:10.7 pace, followed by Tyler Stratton in third place with a 13-lap 5:12 flat pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Scott Furtado in first place with a 13-lap 5:10.5 pace, followed by Bob Smith in second place with a 13-lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by Tyler Stratton in third place with a 13-lap 5:12.2 pace.
All right, about a little over 2 minutes to go here. Bob Smith up in front, Tyler in 2, and Scott running in 3. This is race 11. Race 12 up next, guys. Race 12. More 17.5 Expert after this.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Bob Smith in first place with a 13-lap 5:08.3 pace, followed by Scott Furtado in second place with a 13-lap 5:11.2 pace, followed by Tyler Stratton in third place with a 13-lap 5:11.5 pace. 1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bob Smith in first place with a 13-lap 5:07.9 pace, followed by Scott Furtado in second place with a 13-lap 5:11.45 seconds left, followed by Dan Fitzgerald in third place with a 13-lap 5:13.5 pace. Seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, guys, keep it going, keep it going. Try to lock in those final times.
Matt Poirier done with a 12-lap 5:0.8 result. Bob Smith done with a 13-lap 5:07.8 result. Jay Franz done with a 13-lap 5:18.1
Dan
result.
Ross and Fireball to finish.
Tyler
Still
Stack
live,
done
still
with a
live.
13-lap 5:16.3 result. Jason Leafbeer done with a 12-lap 5:05 flat
Waiting on
result.
Fireball to come around.
Scott Furtado done with a 13-lap 5:12.4 result. Dan
And that's a
Fitzgerald
race.
done with a
Bob taking it.
13-lap
13:5:07.
result.
Going to be the
Ross
time to
Racing
beat.
done with a 13-lap 5:22.3 result. Fireball Martinez done with a 12-lap 5:27.6
All right, we got race 12 coming out next, guys.
result.
Race 12.
All drivers are finished.
Race
The race
3
is
of 4,
completed.
75 expert. Race
Up
number
next,
12.
Race number
Race
12.
13 on deck, guys. Race 13 on
17.5
deck.
expert. Heat 3
Guys
of
coming
4.
off the stand, set them on the table.
Race
Come out to
order is
Marshall.
Car 1 Juan Lopez. Car 2 Tyler Principali. Car 3 Andrew Kaufman. Car 4 Monty M. Car 5 Marcel Grambel. Car 6 Tom Bishop. Car 7 Jim Franz. Car 8 Joshua Nosworthy. Car 9 AC. Tyler Principali. Monty M. AC. Juan Lopez. Jim Franz. Joshua Nosworthy.
All right, guys,
Marcel
park them.
Grambel.
Park them. Shutting it down. Park
Tom
them.
Bishop. Andrew Kaufman.
Shutting it down,
1
guys.
minute
Shutting
to
it
the
down.
start
Park
of
it.
the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it's going to be Juan, Tyler, Andrew. 1, 2, 3. Juan is going to be starting us at the tone. Do I have somebody covering 4?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You know, Marshall to cover 4 for me, guys. Marshall at 4. We had 9 drivers in that last race.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
10, 9, 8.
Going to be Juan at the
7,
tone.
6, less than
Race
5.
number 12 is going live, guys. Tyler, Andrew, Monty, Marcel, Tom, Jim, Josh, and AC. Race 12 is live. Everybody is counted. We are underway. Race number 13 up next, guys. Race 13. That is heat 4 of 4 for 17.5 expert. Up next.
After 1 minute, The top drivers are Joshua Nosworthy in first place with a 13-lap 5:04.4 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 13-lap 5:08.6 pace, followed by Tyler Prinzivalli in third place with a 13-lap 5:09.4 pace.
All right, a little over 3 minutes to go. Tyler, early pace setter with AC right behind him, and Andrew in 3. This is race 12, guys. Race 13. Up next, race 13 on deck.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Prinzivalli in first place with a 13-lap 5:04.9 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 13-lap 5:06.6 pace, followed by Andrew Kaufman in third place with a 13-lap 5:08 flat pace.
Time to beat here is a 13.507 set by Bob. Tyler currently on a 5:05. Andrew right behind him with a 5:08. A little over 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Prinzivalli in first place with a 13-lap 5:05 flat pace, followed by Andrew Kaufman in second place with a 13-lap 5:08.3 pace, followed by AC in third place with a 13-lap 5:08.7 pace. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Prinzivalli in first place with a 13-lap 5:05.9 pace, followed by Andrew Kaufman in second place with a 13-lap 5:08 5 seconds left, followed by Monty M in third place with a 13-lap 5:10.3 pace. 30 seconds left.
Antonio, that's me behind you, bud.
15 seconds left.
That's the master clock. You know what to do. Keep it going.
Tyler Prinzivalli done with a 13-lap 5:06.5 result.
Tyler locking in a 13.506.
13-lap 5:08
Looks like just a second
result.
faster than Bob to reset it.
Rambel done with a 12-lap 5:04 flat result. Monty M done with a 13-lap 5:10.7 result. Juan Lopez done with a 13-lap 5:21.7
and they're done.
result.
That's a race. Tyler taking it. Andrew 2. Monty coming in 3. That is heat 3 of 4 for 17.5 expert.
Done with a 13
Race 13
result.
will be 75 expert. Race
Tom
4.
Bishop done with a 13
Race number 13 coming out.
5:21.7 result. AC done with a 13-lap 5:15.
Race 12 heading off the stand out to the track to Marshall. Race 12 is marshalling. Race 13 on the stand and 14 getting ready. 14 on
race
deck.
number 13. 17.5 expert. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Kyle Holmberg. Car 2 Jeff Statkiewicz. Car 3 Andrew Bishop. Car 4 Sammy Moran. Car 5 Tyler Hooks. Car 6 Landon Lee Fear. Car 7 John Crivota. Car 8 Steve Fume. Car 9 Dominator. Steve Fume. Jeff Statkiewicz. Dominator. John Crivota. Landon Lee Fear.
Watch out after the single double there. Watch out, watch out.
Andrew Bishop.
Slow it down, the guys, slow it down.
Hooks.
All right, we're parking them over here at the end of the triple here. Parking them.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Looks like I just need Sammy still to go over. Guys, we're shutting it down. We're shutting it down. Bring him in. The only one I should see going over here is Sammy.
"30 seconds to the start of the race. Sammy Moran.
All right, everybody has checked.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. 10.
All right, nicely done. All right, we are good to go here. It looks like it's going to be Kyle 1, Jeff 2, and Andrew 3. That's the first 3. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Race 13, 75 expert, Kyle at the tone. Jeff, Andrew, Sammy, Tyler, Landon, John, Steve, and Dominator. On the crate, on the crate. All right, race 13 is underway here. Sammy, I caught you at a late start there, so you just have to go around a little more at the end, but seem to be counting.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jeff Statkiewicz in first place with a 14-lap 5:22 flat pace, followed by Kyle Holmberg in second place with a 13-lap 5:0.7 pace, followed by Tyler Hooks in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.8 pace.
Sammy, you're not counting, buddy. Sammy, you are not counting. I checked in, but it seems to be coming loose or something. I got everybody else counting, so something going on. I picked you up on that loop, so some must have a loose wire or something. See what I can do to fix it at the end.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jeff Statkiewicz in first place with a 14-lap 5:20 flat pace, followed by Kyle Holmberg in second place with a 14-lap 5:21.8 pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in third place with a 13-lap 5:0.5 pace.
right, we got a little over 2 minutes to go. Jeff up front, Kyle 2, and Tyler sitting in 3. Time to beat 13.506.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeff Statke is in first place with a 14-lap 5:20.7 pace, followed by Kyle Holmberg in second place with a 13-lap 5:0.5 pace, followed by Andrew Bishop in third place with a 13-lap 5:03.9 pace. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jeff Statke is in first place with a 14-lap 5:21 flat pace.
Sammy's not really counting
followed
properly,
by Kyle
so
Holmberg in
you have to
second
fix it
place
at the
with a
end.
13-lap 5.
He's been running good laps,
seconds
so.
left, followed by Andrew Bishop in third place with a 13-lap 5:03.1
Can't tell you exactly
pace.
where he is at the moment, but he's been running very clean.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
That's the clock. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Andrew Bishop done with a 13-lap 5:02.9 result. Tyler Hooks done with a 13-lap 5:05.8 result.
Keep them going, keep them going. Still got a lot of drivers.
Steve Fume done with a 13-lap 5.
Right, that looks like a race. Sammy, just swing over here real quick.
Hey everybody, we're here with Jeff Statke, who just took the TQ in the round 2 of the 15.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy class. Do you have anything to say about your run?
It's a good run. Made some changes, a lot better. So keep going for round 3.
Like it's going to be a battle between you and Kyle. Are you going to make any changes, or for them? Or not? I already asked if you're going to make any changes, but you plan on doing anything?
We'll find some more speed. We'll see what we got. So.
Well, good luck in the next round.
Thanks.
I gotta do it.
Gotta break these in.
15 seconds to the start of the
Sammy, I
race.
fixed that the best I could. You definitely going to want to check out that transformer. Everybody else counted properly. So.
7, 6, less than 5.
I'm going to need you guys to just do one more check-in lap because I was editing something. Take it around, just do a little loop here around cone 6.
James Alpha, Steve Best, Keon Wellington, Ed Monahan, Stephen Rutrowski, Gavin Bummer, Jeremy Cowett,
Is Dave F out there? If you are, go over. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that's the. This is so.
David F.
All right, there it is. All right, this is race 14. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, look good. It's going to be Brent, Ed, Gavin. That is the lineup, Brent, Ed, Gavin. All right, race 14, Brent at the tone. Ed, Gavin, Dave, Jeremy, Keon, Steve B, and Steven. Race 14 is live on the track right now, guys. Race 15. Lining up the check. Race 15.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Stephen Rutrowski in first place with a 13-lap 5:01.4 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in second place with a 13-lap 5:06.2 pace, followed by Steve Baz in third place with a 12-lap 5:01.3 pace.
All right, a little over 3 minutes to go here. Steven R up front with Jeremy in 2. Gavin running in 3. This is the first heat of that 13.5 4 drive independent. Steven looking to set the pace here. He's going on a 13.505.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Stephen Rutrowski in first place with a 13-lap 5:05.6 pace, followed by Jeremy Cowett in second place with a 13-lap 5:09.5 pace, followed by Keon Wellington in third place with a 12-lap 5:19.3 pace.
We got race 15, guys. Race 15 up next. Lining up over check 13.5 forward drive. Second heat of 3. A little over 2 minutes to go here. Watch top of the triple, guys. Top of the triple. Oh, okay.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jeremy Cowett in first place with a 13-lap 5:08 flat pace, followed by Stephen Rutrowski in second place with a 13-lap 5:09.4 pace, followed by Steve Baz in third place with a 12-lap 5:15 flat pace. 1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Jeremy Tower in first place with a 13 lap.
Less than a minute, guys. Less than a minute.
Followed by Steven Mitrowski in second place with a 13 lap 5:08.7 lap. Followed by Steve Bass in third place with a 12 lap 5:17.3 pace. Thirty seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, guys, finish strong. Lock those times in. Keep pushing.
Brent Walker done with a 10 lap 5:02.5 result.
We're still alive. We're
Tower
still alive
done
here.
with 13 lap 5:05.9 result. Ed Monahan done with an 11 lap 5:18.3 result. Gavin Butler done with a 12 lap 5:18.4 result.
Wait on Steve and just Keon left. Just Keon.
Result. David F. done with a 11 lap.
That's a race. Jeremy taking out 13 and 5:05 is going to be the pace.
With a 12 lap 5:19.7 result. Keon Wellington done with a 12 lap 5:26.9 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 15.
Race 14 is headed out onto the track for marshalling. Race 15, check them in. Nice and easy. Watch it, guys. Watch it, guys.
Race order is
Race 16 will be on deck. Race 16 through the tech table.
Car 3 Silas McDaniel. Car 4 JF. Car 5 Dave Butler. Car 6 Taco 1. Car 7 Matthew Burnett. Car 8 Derek May. Queen of Speed. Dave Weber. Matthew Burnett. Dave Butler. Silas McDaniel. Derek May. Taco 1. JS. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, marshals on the track. Drivers from that last race looking to cover 6-2-7.
45 seconds.
All right, we're all checked in, guys. No more laps. No more laps. We're all checked in.
Seconds to the start of the race.
I think we are good to go here, guys. This race 15, pole drive 13.5. Looks like it's going to be Dave Weber, Emma Silas. That's 1, 2, 3.
Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals ready, drivers ready.
10.
Race 15,
9,
Dave
8,
Weber at
7,
the tone.
6.
Emma Silas, JS, Dave Butler, Taco, Matthew, and Derek. All right, race 15 is off and running here. Race 16 on deck. We got one more heat of 13.5 drive independent for today. Race 16 up next. 15 is currently on the track. A little over, under a minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dave Butler in first place with a 13 lap 5:21.7 pace, followed by Phoenix Speed in second place with a 13-lap 5:24 flat pace, followed by Matthew Burnett in third place with a 12-lap 5:0.8 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dave Butler in first place with a 13-lap 5:19.7 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in second place with a 12-lap 5:04.4 pace, followed by Matthew Burnett in third place with a 12-lap 5:07 flat pace.
Really battle between Silas and Anna out there. As for Dave Butler up in first, Silas in 2. This is race 15, guys. Race 16 up next. We got 2:20 to go. 2:20 to go.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dave Butler in first place with a 13-lap 5:24.9 pace, followed by Silas McDaniel in second place with a 12-lap 5:03 flat pace, followed by Matthew Burnett in third place with a 12-lap 5:03.7 pace.
Minute 20 to go. Here we go. Minute 20 to go. Silas moving up to 1. Dave Butler 2. And Matthew running in 3 now.
One minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Silas McDaniel in first place with a 13-lap 5:23.5 pace, followed by Dave Butler in second place with a 12-lap 5:45 seconds left, followed by Matthew Burnett in third place with a 12-lap 5:02.9 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
We all know the sound. Keep it going. Keep it going.
Dave Butler done with a 12-lap 5:04.3 result.
All right, they're finishing up. They're finishing up.
Steve done with
We
a
still got
12-lap
lap drivers left.
5:10.8
Let 'em do it.
result. Matthew Burnett done with a 12-lap 5:02.3 result. JS done with a 12-lap 5:12.7 result. Silas McDaniel done with a 13-lap
Like Silas is taking that one down to 13.5.23.
Taco one done
So
with
Jeremy's
a
going to hang on to his 13.505 for another race here.
Derek May done with a 12-lap
We got one more 4-drive
5:21.8 result.
13.5 independent to go.
All drivers are
Let's see what happens.
finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 16.
All right, 15 is making their way out on the track for marshalling. 15 on the track for marshalling.
Race order is
16 is checking it in.
Car 1 Tyler Prince
17 up next. 17
Car
up
2
next.
Ron Vasco. Car 3 Lenny. Car 4 Frankie Rodriguez. Car 5 Joshua Mack. Car 6 Flosky. Car 7 Ray NOS. Car 8 Crayon Wellington JR. Car 9 Ray Mira. Crayon Wellington JR. Frankie Rodriguez. Manny. Ray Mira. Tyler Valley. Joshua Mack. Ron Vasco. Ray NOS. Flosky. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we are done. No more laps. Park them at the end of the triple. We are all checked. It looks like I just need Marshall at number 2.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We need one more Marshall out there, guys. One more Marshall. Number 2. Marshall at number 2 in the middle. I got all my drivers checked in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, sir. All right, we got Tyler P1, Ron 2, and Manny running in 3 for this one. Will be Tyler P at the tone here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I think we are good to go here. Marshall's
10,
ready.
9.
Drivers ready.
8,
Race 16.
7, 6.
Tyler P
Less than 5.
at the tone. Ron. Manny. Frankie. Josh. Rosie. Ray Nom. Leon Jr. Ray Ramirez. Race 16 is underway. We are counting good to go. Manny will tame that triple. It's the last thing he does this weekend. I witnessed it. I saw it. Alright, we got a good race in our hands here, guys. Tyler P up front, P on 2, and Frankie running in 3.
With a 14 lap 5:21.4 pace. Followed by Crayon Wellington JR in second place with a 13 lap 5:11.9 pace. Followed by Frankie Rodriguez in third place with a 13 lap 5:16.4 pace.
Time to beat set by Jeremy with a 13.505. Tyler P currently running a 13.5 flat. Manny right behind him with a 5:15, and Ron also on a 5:15, close to Manny. Race 17 up next, guys. We're shifting the two-wheel mod. Race 17 up next. Some modified action.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Valley in first place with a 13 lap 5:01.5 pace, followed by Manny in second place with a 13 lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Ron Vasco in third place with a 13 lap 5:12.9 pace.
Triple, in the triple, in the triple. All clear. Corner coming out of the triple. All clear.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Valley in first place with a 13 lap 5:0.8 pace, followed by Ron Basket in second place with a 13 lap 5:10.7 pace, followed by Frankie Rodriguez in third place with a 13 lap 5:13 flat pace.
Ready to go for the 22. Tyler P up front, Ron 2. Frankie on the third spot. Tyler P on the 14, 5, 22. Moving into the 14, now with Ron still on the 13, 5, 11. A little over a minute to go here. Race 17, up next, race 17.
1 minute left, after 10 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Pindaval in first place with a 13 lap 5:01.2 pace, followed by Ron Basket in second place with a 13 lap 5:11.5 pace lap, followed by Frankie Rodriguez in third place with a 13 lap 5:13.4 pace. Seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Done with a 13 lap 5:0.6
result.
All right, they're still live. Tyler P's the only one done right now.
Close to done with a 12 lap 5.
Let him finish, let him finish.
Joshua Knapp done with a 12 lap 5:04.4
Looks
result.
like we got Tyler P locking it up for this round with a 13 to 5 flat.
5:11 flat result.
Keon Jr. still live. Keon Jr.
13 lap 5:13.8 result. Lenny done with a 13 lap 5:17.6 result.
Hey everybody, we're here with Tyler P, who's backing up his earlier run with another TQ run in the 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy class. Anything to say about your run?
Once again, just happy it was clean. I made one mistake after the bell, so car was on its lid when it didn't matter. I'm happy.
Did you TQ the first round in this one as well?
Maybe.
So you wrapped it up as well. Well, congratulations, and we look forward to watching you run the rest of the weekend.
Me too.
You have anybody you'd like to thank out there?
My parents, and then Chris Marcy for putting on a great show. Justin, Tyler, all the guys that make this stuff happen. So,
good luck.
Thanks.
Car 6 Jeffrey Cochran. Car 7 Mike Saravola. Car 8 Henry Rakeman. Car 9 Spencer St. Pierre. Car 10 Kurt Anderson. Mike Sims. Spencer St. Pierre. Henry Rakeman. Mike Frederick. Aaron Rowley. Kurt Anderson. Mike Saravola. 1 minute to the start of the race. Justin Allen. Ron Basco. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, this is race 17 on the track. Marshall's from the previous race headed out on the track now.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We got Jeff Kaufman in this race. Is he coming for a two-wheel drive mod?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Sorry, doesn't lean a little too far forward.
8, 7.
All right, we are checked in. Just waiting on Jeff there. I still need a Marshall here at cone 6. Marshall at cone 6. You're good. You're already at 7. I need one more person regardless. One more person here, cone 6. Help me out. I know we had drivers from the last race there. Tyler, Ron, Frankie, Manny, Keon, Slowski, Josh, Reynos, and Ray Ramirez. Should have you guys out here marshaling. I don't know who I'm missing here. I don't know everybody's names, unfortunately. If you just ran, help me out. Cone 6, guys. Can't start without cone 6. It's my man Ross. Thank you, sir. Check him out. Reckless Hobbies. Awesome place to do some racing. What's the verdict on Jeff? Give it a little spit shine while you're out there. Make sure the windows are clean. There you go. Yeah, he's coming. Is that crate too far over, guys, or? Good? I know it slowly works its way over that way throughout the day, so I just want to make sure. All right, just need Jeff to check it in when he gets up there. Here we go. You threw it over the loop. Rolled back down. Yeah, it's in the face of the jump. There we go. You're good.
Jeffrey Kaufman.
All right. Everybody's here. We're ready to party. Looks like it's going to be Coombs, Fredericks, Aaron. 1, 2, 3 here. All right, guys, we are good to go. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Race 17, two-wheel drive mod. Mike Coombs at the tone. Fredericks, Aaron, Justin, Ron, Jeff, Mike C, Joe, Spencer, and Kurt. And we are off and running here in race 17. Two-wheel drive mod buggy. We got 3 heats of these two-wheel drive mod buggies. Race 18 up next, guys. Race 18 up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Spencer St. Pierre in first place with a 13-lap 5:04.5 pace, followed by Aaron Rowley in second place with a 13-lap 5:05.4 pace, followed by Justin Allen in third place with a 13-lap 5:08.5 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Spencer St. Pierre in first place with a 13-lap 5:01 flat pace, followed by Aaron Rowley in second place with a 13-lap 5:05.7 pace, followed by Justin Allen in third place with a 13-lap 5:07.6 pace.
right, we got about 2:30 to go here, guys. Spencer up front, Justin at 2, Jeff running in 3. Spencer on a 13.501, Justin behind him with a 5:08, and Jeff on a 5:12. Spencer does have fast lap 22.8. Ooh, take that back. Just cut it down. 22.7, almost a 22.8, but we'll call it a 7.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Spencer St. Pierre in first place with a 13-lap 5:0.2 pace, followed by Mike Coombs in second place with a 13-lap 5:13.6 pace, followed by Aaron Rowley in third place with a 13-lap 5:16.3 pace. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Spencer St. Pierre in first place with a 14-lap 5:22.8 pace, followed by Mike Coombs in second place with a 13-lap 5:11.5 seconds left, followed by Aaron Rowley in third place with a 13-lap 5:16.3 pace.
We got Spencer up front there, guys, in the blue car. Spencer up front, Mike Coombs in second, and Justin running in 3.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be race 18 up next, guys. Race 18, two-wheel drive mod.
15 seconds left.
And that is the tone. Keep on pushing.
Mike Coombs done with a 13-lap 5:09.9 result. Ron Vasco done with a 12-lap 5:07.2 result. Spencer St. Pierre done with a 13-lap 5:0.9 result.
To finish, Jeff.
Justin Allen done with a 13-lap 5:10.8 result.
Yeah, full speed.
Mike Fredericks done with a 13-lap 5:17.8
All right, that's a race. Spencer setting the pace, 13.5 flat.
Mike Saravolo
Mike right
done
behind
with a
him.
12-lap
That's Coombs and
5:09.2
Justin in
result.
third.
Aaron Rowley done with a 13-lap 5:18.8 result. Kurt Anderson done with a 12-lap 5:07.1 result. Jeffrey Kaufman done with a 13-lap 5:19.8
Heat 2 of 3, race 18, two-wheel drive
result.
modified buggies coming out.
Kimi Räikkönen done with a 12-lap 5:16.9 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 18.
Race 17 is setting them down on the table, coming out to Marshall.
Heat 2 of 3. Race
Set them
order
down,
is:
out to Marshall.
Car 1 Daniel Sedler. Car 2 Matt Perlt. Car 3 Travis Harrington. Car 4 Paul Wynn. Car 5 Jesse Parks. Car 6 William Lambolt. Car 7 Andrew Srekovac. Car 8 Juan Lopez. Car 9 Michael Rowley. Paul Wynn. Matt Perlt. Daniel Sedler.
All right, we're all checked in, guys. Park
Andrew
them. Shutting it down. Shutting it down. Park them.
William Lambolt.
Track is closing
Travis
down.
Harrington.
We're all checked
Jesse
in. Watch it
Parks.
on the triple there, guys. Just roll it. Just
Michael
roll it.
Rowley.
Roll that triple. I don't want to
Juan
make it hit
Lopez.
here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Everybody checked in pretty cleanly there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You can stand on the asphalt or the concrete. Yeah, it's fine. As long as you're paying, watching it, it's all good. You're good.
30 seconds
No, you're
to
good.
the
We're
start
talking
of the
over
race.
here. We're good. All right, I think we are good to go here, guys. This is race 18. We got Dan in 1, Matt 2, and Chris 3.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race 18.
10,
Marshall's ready.
9,
Drivers ready.
8,
It's
7,
going to be Dan at the
6,
tone. Here we
less
go.
than 5.
Matt P. Travis. Paul. Jesse. Will. Andrew. Juan. Michael. And we are off. Race 18, everybody's counting and off. Race 19 is up next, guys. Race 19 up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Sedler in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.6 pace, followed by Paul Wynn in second place with a 14-lap 5:14.7 pace, followed by Travis Harrington in third place with a 13-lap 5:01.5 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Wynn in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.7 pace, followed by Daniel Sedler in second place with a 14-lap 5:17.7 pace, followed by Matt Peralt in third place with a 14-lap 5:21.7 pace.
All right, a little over 2 minutes to go. Paul up in front, Matt in 2, Dan will run in 3. Paul on a 14.5.13. Time to beat was a 13.5 flat set by Spencer.
Two minutes after left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Paul Wynn in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.8 pace, followed by Matt Peralt in second place with a 14-lap 5:19.3 pace, followed by Daniel Sedler in third place with a 14-lap 5:21.2 pace. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Paul Wynn in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.9 pace, followed by Matt Peralt in second place with a 14-lap 5:19.4 pace. 45 seconds left, followed by Daniel Sedler in third place with a 13-lap 5:02 flat pace.
Coming up on about 30 seconds to go here, guys. 30 seconds. Paul on a run of a 14.5.13.
30 seconds
Looking to set
left.
the pace here. Matt not too far off.
15 seconds left. Travis Harrington done with a 13-lap 5:02 flat
keep 'em
result.
going.
Jesse Parks done with a 13-lap 5:09.4 result. Paul Wynn done with a 14-lap 5:13.9 result. Matt Pearl done with a 14-lap 5:20.1 result. Daniel Sedler done with a 14
Everybody is
lap
done. Paul locking it in. 14 to
5:22.1
5:13.9.
Juan Lopez
That's gonna
done
be
with
the
a
time
13
to
lap
beat.
5:09.8 result. William
That is a
Lambeau
race.
done with a 13 lap 5:15.1 result. Andrew Srekovic done with a 13 lap 5:16.5 result. Michael Rowley done with a 13 lap 5:15.6 result.
All right, race
All
19 is
drivers
coming
are
out
finished. The
on
race
the
is
track.
complete.
Race
Up next,
18 coming out to
race
Marshall.
number
Race 18
19,
coming out to Marshall.
2WD modified buggy. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Brock Champlin, Car 2 Caleb Jennings, Car 3 Brent Sionez, Car 4 Lee Setzer, Car 5 Steve Fume, Car 6 Aaron Kaufman, Car 7 Tyler Marcy, Car 8 Joshua Nosworthy,
Watch that
Car
triple, guys.
9
We got
Alex
people coming on the track.
Galansky, Steve Fume, Brent Sionez, Joshua Nosworthy.
All right, everybody is
Brock
checked
Champlin,
in. Shutting it down.
Aaron
Everybody is
Kaufman,
checked in. Parking them by the triple. Shutting it down. Shutting it
Caleb
down.
Jennings, Alex Galansky,
Shutting it
Tyler
down, guys.
Marcy.
Parking them by the triple.
1 minute to the start
Everybody
of
is
the
checked
race.
in.
45 seconds
They need a
to the
Marshall
start
Cone
of the
6.
race.
Shut down, guys. It's shut down. We're not lapping anymore. Parking them. Come on.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
What are you doing, Tyler? Parking them. All right. This is
15
race
seconds to the
19.
start of the
We got
race.
Brock, Caleb, Brent.
10,
Marshall's
9,
ready.
8,
Drivers
7,
ready.
6,
It's going to be
less
Brock
than
at the
5.
tone. We're going live. Caleb, Brent, Lee, Steve, Aaron, Tyler, Josh, Alex.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 14-lap 5:0.1 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 14-lap 5:03.7 pace, followed by Alex Galansky in third place with a 14-lap 5:04.6 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Aaron Kaufman in first place with a 15-lap 5:20.5 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 14-lap 5:02.4 pace, followed by Brent Sionez in third place with a 14-lap 5:02.7 pace.
All right, after a little mix-up, we got Brent up front, Lee in 2, and Aaron running in 3 now with a little over 2 minutes to go. It's going to be race 20 up next, Stadium Truck, race 20 up next.
Two minutes left, 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brent Sionez in first place with a 14-lap 5:03.3 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 14-lap 5:03.5 pace, followed by Brock Champlin in third place with a 14-lap 5:06.2 pace.
Coming up on a minute left here, guys.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Lee Setzer in first place with a 14-lap 5:03.4 pace, followed by Brock Champlin in second place with a 14-lap 5:03.8 pace. Seconds left, followed by Aaron Kaufman in third place with a 14-lap 5:06.8 pace. 30 seconds left.
Go, go, go.
15 seconds left.
Clock has expired, guys. Keep pushing it till the end here. Keep pushing it.
Brock Champlin done with a 14-lap 5:08.1.
Hey everybody, we're here with Lee Setzer, who just took the overall, or not the overall TQ, but the TQ in round 2 of a two-wheel drive modified buggy here at the JConcepts NCTS. Anything to say about your run?
Yeah, it was good. My car, I ran some new tires. It was a little edgy, which we kind of knew that, but we were trying a different tire, and it worked really well. It got really good at the end. It was kind of a lot of chaos out there, it seemed like, but I drove clean. Didn't really have any bobbles. Had to work my way through some traffic, but overall it was a good run. I was happy with that. So was able to get round 2 TQs. So come down to me and Brock tomorrow for the overall.
Do you plan on making any changes?
I actually made a change, shock oil change that last run. I went up a little bit thicker. It's really hot out here, and I just kind of want to keep the car flat and kind of comfortable to drive, and I definitely thought it was better. So I don't know. I think I'm pretty happy with my car. It was nice to drive. It was a pretty flawless run, all things considering. So I'm pretty happy with it.
Anybody out there you'd like to thank?
Yeah, all my sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, Reedy Power, SS Hobbies, Setzer Art, Sandwall, Stick It One, Radio Impound Podcast, Factory Team, Makita Kicker, everyone that supports me, Brent Delkey, Jason Rona, Paul Wynn, those guys have helped me along the way and continue to help me, and I greatly appreciate it. My mom and dad and my girlfriend back in Spain, miss you guys, love you. So.
Congratulations once again, and we look forward to watching you in your next couple races.
Yep, thank you.
All right, guys, park. We can get over to check in, park. Guys, we're parking there at the
Well, no more laps, no more laps. Shutting it down.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Need marshals on the track, guys. Marshals on the track.
Fifteen seconds to the
Need
start
somebody
of
at
the
the end of the
race.
straight there. One more marshal at the end of the straight.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Need a marshal end of the straight, guys. All right. All right, this is race 20, Stadium Truck. Looks like it's going to be Kurt, Will Blank, and Matthew, sorry. Kurt, Will, Matthew. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. It's going to be Kurt at the tone. Here we go. Will, Matthew, Jim, Manny, and Dave.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Kurt Anderson in first place with a 13-lap 5:19.5 pace, followed by Manny in second place with a 12-lap 5:0.5 pace, followed by Will Blank in third place with a 12-lap 5:13.3 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Kurt Anderson in first place with a 13-lap 5:19.8 pace, followed by Manny in second place with a 12-lap 5:04.3 pace, followed by Will Blank in third place with a 12-lap 5:09.2 pace. Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Kurt Anderson in first place with a 13-lap 5:21.8 pace, followed by Will Blank in second place with a 12-lap 5:06.6 pace, followed by Manny in third place with a 12-lap 5:07.8 pace.
All right, a little over a minute to go here, guys. Manny up front at 12.502. Will behind him, and Kurt running in 3. Race number 21 up next as 21. Up next, Stadium Truck, heat 2 of 2.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Manny in first place with a 12-lap 5:02.8 pace, followed by Will Blank in second place with a 12-lap 5:07.7 pace. 45 followed seconds by Kurt left. Anderson in third place with a 12-lap 5:08.7 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Keep pushing it, keep pushing.
Kurt Anderson done with a 12-lap 5:02.7 result. Will Blank done with a 12-lap 5:05.3 result. Manny done with a 12-lap 5:06.9 result. David F. done with a 10-lap 5:06.7 result.
Lanigan still alive, Lanigan.
Matthew Frenette done with a 12-lap 5:16.2
And that's
result.
a race. Kurt taking it,
Jim
12.502.
Lanigan done
Will
with
coming
a
in 2 and
11-lap
Manny in 3.
5:19.9 result.
All right,
All
let's see
drivers
what
are finished.
heat number 2, Stadium Truck can do.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 21. Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Steven Rutrowski, Car 2 Jay Olson, Car 3 Joshua Nosworthy, Car 4 Rob Hoelman, Car 5 Dan Hooten, Car 6 Scott Shearmer, Car 7 Steve Vaz, Joshua Nosworthy, Steve Vaz, Steven Rutrowski, Rob Hoelman, Jay Olson, Dan Hooten. Scott Shearman.
All right, got to be checked in. Let's keep him parked over here by the triple. I don't know why there's a buggy out there. Is that you, Joe? Got a little excited?
1 minute to the
It's
start
all
of the
good.
race.
I need marshals out there, guys. I only had 6 drivers in that one, so I'm going to
45
need some help.
seconds to the start of the
Need a
race.
couple volunteers help me out marshaling. Gonna need a marshal at 6 and 2. Marshal 6 and 2.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Help me out with marshaling, Joe. Thank you, Toby. Need one more marshal at cone 6, guys. One more marshal,
15
cone
seconds to the
6.
start of the race.
Thank you, Joey.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
All right, we are good here. This is race 21. We got some stadium truck coming out. We got Steven, R, Jay Olson, and Josh. 1, 2, 3. All right. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Steven at the tone. Jay, Josh, Rob, Dan, Scott, Steve V. All right, race number 21 is underway here. Race 22 on deck, guys. Race 22. That's four-wheel drive expert.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joshua Nosworthy in first place with a 13-lap 5:05 flat pace, followed by Jay Olson in second place with a 13-lap 5:05.5 pace, followed by Steven Rutrowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:09.9 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Joshua Nosworthy in first place with a 13-lap 5:03.3 pace, followed by Steven Rutrowski in second place with a 13-lap 5:06.5 pace, followed by Rob Hoelman in third place with a 13-lap 5:07.7 pace. Two minutes after left. 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Nosworthy in first place with a 13-lap 5:01.6 pace, followed by Jay Olson in second place with a 13-lap 5:07.9 pace, followed by Rob Hoelman in third place with a 13-lap 5:08 flat pace.
All right, a little bit over a minute to go here. Josh up front, Rob 2, Steven running in 3, Josh 13.501. This is race 21, race 22. Up next, guys, race 22.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Joshua Nosworthy in first place with a 13-lap 5:02.5 pace, followed by Rob Hoelman in second place with a 13-lap 5:08.1 pace, followed by Steven Rutrowski in third place with a 13-lap 5:09.1 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Master clock has expired. Keep it pushing till the end here.
Joshua Nosworthy done with a 13-lap 5:03.1 result. Steven Rutrowski done with a 13-lap 5:11.1 result. Jay Olson done with a 13-lap 5:10.1 result.
We're waiting on Scott to finish up here. Scott with the orange and white one here. You're still alive. Watch out, guys. If you're done, just move to the side.
Hey everybody, we're here with Joshua, who just took the round 2 TQ in the stadium truck class here at the JConcepts NCTS. Congratulations. Do you have anything to say about your run?
It was a pretty solid run. Car felt good in practice earlier, so just bringing that into qualifier 2.
Did you take the TQ in round 1 as well?
I was on a pace and I ended up dumping at the end, but I was happy to take it back in round 2. Hopefully tomorrow in round 3 as well.
Plan on making any changes for the next round?
Not that I know of.
Well, congratulations once again, and good luck in your next race runs.
Traction compound is not allowed on the turf. No traction compound allowed on the turf. Yeah, messages. No traction compound on the turf.
Landon Leaf-Veer. William Lambolt.
Just makes it super slippery
AC.
for everybody else.
Jason Leaf-Veer. Paul Dittero. Kimi Räikkönen.
All right, guys, we're parking them here. We got cars parked. The track is shut down. We're shutting it down. Still need drivers, marshals from that last race. Josh, Rob, Jay, Steven, Steve V, Scott, Dan. Should be 7 of you. Still need 2, 1, and the end of the straight covered.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris King, check it in, bud. Chris King.
Chris King.
All right, Rob.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Rob, you out there, bud? Running over. What's that?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Queen of Speed.
There we go.
10. Rob Hoelman. 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
I still need marshals at cone 2 and 1. And the end of the straight here, guys. Yes, sir, you are first. But I can't do anything without marshals. Should be Josh, Rob, Jay, Steven, Steve V. One of Rob's in this one. Dan, Scott. Scott's over there. I think we're pretty good. I guess I need 2 volunteers here. 2 and 1. 2 and 1. Help me out. And I need another volunteer. Somebody help me out here. We've been doing it pretty much all day. Someone else help me out. Only 5 minutes of your time. Keep the show going. It's going to be Scott, Chris, AC. 1, 2, 3. We got Donald going over there to the end of the straight, but I still need 1 and 2. Thank you, Monty. He's going over there, or whatever it is. I can't see the number, to be fair. End of the straight. He's got it. I think we're good. Thank you, Jay. All right, guys. It's going to be Scott, Chris, AC, race 22. Scott at the tone. Here we go. Chris. AC, Rob, Emma, Joe, Paul, Landon, Jason, Will. Race 23 up next, guys. Race 23. Four-wheel drive expert. Got 3 heats of them.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Landon Leaf-Veer in first place with a 14-lap 5:11.2 pace, followed by Chris King in second place with a 14-lap 5:18.3 pace, followed by AC in third place with a 14-lap 5:22.8 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Landon Leafbeer in first place with a 14-lap 5:19.3 pace, followed by Chris King in second place with a 14-lap 5:20.9 pace, followed by AC in third place with a 13-lap 5:02.9 pace.
All right, 2:25 to go. Chris up front. Oh, take that back. Landon up front. Chris 2, AC 3. 2:20 to go. Race 23 up next, guys. Race 23.
Two minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Landon Leafbeer in first place with a 14-lap 5:20.6 pace, followed by William Lambold in second place with a 13-lap 5:02 flat pace, followed by AC in third place with a 13-lap 5:02 flat pace. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are AC in first place with a 13-lap 5:0.3 pace, followed by Chris King in second place with a 13-lap 5:0.6 pace. 45 seconds followed by left. William Lambold in third place with a 13-lap 5:02 flat pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Scott Furtado done with a 12-lap 5:0.6 result. Chris King done with a 13-lap 5:0 flat result.
All right, driver's still live here. You guys still live.
13-lap 5:0.7
Bring them
result.
around, bring them around.
Paul Dittero done with a 11-lap 5:02 flat result. Jason Leafbeer done with a 12-lap 5:0.5 result.
Wait on
William
Rob and
Lambold
Joe.
done
Rob
with
and
a
Joe.
13-lap 5:01.3 result. Landon Leafbeer done with a 13-lap 5:07.1 result.
That's a race. Chris King taking a
Queen of
13.5
Speed done with a
flat.
12-lap
AC
5:14.9
only 7/10
result.
behind him, and
Rob
Will is
Bowman
second
done
behind
with
him.
a 13-lap 5:22.7
Close
result.
race, close race.
Kimi Räikkönen done with a 12-lap 5:22.3 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, race 23
Race
is
number
up.
23.
Race 22 out there marshaling, and race 24 is on deck. Race 24 on deck.
Heat 2 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Ed Gaunt, Car 2 John Cravotta, Car 3 Matt Poirier, Car 4 Marcel Grambel, Car 5 Manny, Car 6 Jay Franz, Car 7 Luke Buss, Car 8 Jim Franz, Car 9 Ross Racing, Car 10 Tom Bishop.
All right, guys, we're parking
John
them.
Cravotta,
We are checked in,
Matt
parking
Poirier,
them after the triple
Marcel
here.
Grambel,
Shutting it down, shutting it down.
Jay Franz, Ross Racing, Jim Franz, Luke Buss, Ed Gaunt, Tom Bishop, Manny. 1 minute to the start of the race.
You can take 8. It's all good. I think Will's covering 7. No big deal. I just need Marshall at 6, guys. Marshall at 6. Oh, my boy Landon's got it. Best Marshall in
45
town.
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I think we are checked in. Marshals look good. All right, we got an
30
Ed,
seconds to the start
John,
of the race.
Matt P. All right, this is race 23. Drivers ready. Eddie at the tone. Here we go. John, Matt, Marcel, Manny, Jay, Luke, Jim, Ross, Tom.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Cravotta in first place with a 14-lap 5:12.5 pace, followed by Marcel Grambel in second place with a 14-lap 5:14.2 pace, followed by Ross Racing in third place with a 14-lap 5:15.5 pace.
This is race 23, race 24 on deck, guys. Race 24 up next.
The top drivers are John Cravotta in first place with a 14-lap 5:12.3 pace, followed by Marcel Grambel in second place with a 14-lap 5:15.3 pace, followed by Matt Poirier in third place with a 14-lap 5:22.5 pace.
Thank you.
Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second.
Watch the track.
The top drivers are John Cravotta in first place with a 14-lap 5:13.4 pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 14-lap 5:20.8 pace, followed by Ed Gaunt in third place with a 14-lap 5:21.4 pace.
Minute 30 to go, guys. Minute 30 to go. John up front, Ed 2, Matson in 3. Minute 30 to go.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Cravotta in first place with a 14-lap 5:15.7 pace, followed by Ed Gaunt in second place with a 14-lap 5:19.45 seconds left, followed by Luke Buss in third place with a 13-lap 5:0.8 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, keep pushing, guys, keep pushing.
Matt Poirier done with a 13-lap 5:01.2 result. Marcel Grambel done with a 13-lap 5:0.8 result. Luke Buss done with a 13-lap 5:0.7 result. Ross Racing done with a 13-lap 5:03.3 result. Jim Franz done with a 13-lap 5:05.1 result. John Cravotta done with a 14-lap 5:16.6
All right, everybody is done. That's a race. John
result.
taking it down,
Ed Gaunt done with a
14:5:16.
14-lap 5:18.7 result. Tom Bishop done with a 13-lap 5:08.2 result. Jay Franz done with a 13-lap 5:22.1 result. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 24. 4WD 13.5 Expert. Heat 3 of 3. Race order is: Car 1 Jeff Statkiewicz, Car 2 Kyle Holmberg, Car 3 Sammy Moran, Car 4 Bob Smith, Car 5 Steve Fume, Car 6 Andrew Bishop, Car 7 Tyler Hooks, Car 8 Juan Lopez, Car 9 Andrew Kaufman, Car 10 Matt Souza, Jeff Statkiewicz, Andrew Kaufman, Bob Smith, Sammy Moran, Kyle Holmberg, Juan Lopez, Tyler Hooks, Matt Souza, Steve Fume, Andrew Bishop. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Marshall's coming out of the track for race 23. I got everybody checked in. Almost everybody, I guess. You can get 30 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I got everybody ready to go.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
You went off that way.
Everybody needs a minute. Tomorrow, maybe? All the fast guys, too. Oh, this is for an actual world title. Oh, now? Where? Huh? Oh, hey! Up there with the big boy. Well, it's not big. Spencer, why don't you race this first, buddy?
He just like waiting around if I'm going.
Yeah, I was right.
They're just holding on here a minute for a few drivers. Everybody Everybody is checked in, so you're going to have to tell me when they're back here because there's like 3 people that asked me.
There he is. Move. I'm sorry. Yeah, you should be. Hey, can you wait a minute? I gotta go to the bathroom. Can you wait? I want to watch this race. I need to...
Is that everybody we're waiting for? Everybody present? We're good. All right, we're going to get it rolling here. We got Jeff 1, Kyle 2, and Sammy 3. You guys get ready here. All right. All right, Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Race 24. It's going to be Jeff at the tone. Here we go. Kyle, Sammy, Bob, Steve, Andrew, Tyler, Juan, Andrew, Matt.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sammy Moran in first place with a 14-lap 5:0.6 pace, followed by Andrew Kaufman in second place with a 14-lap 5:01.2 pace, followed by Kyle Holmberg in third place with a 14-lap 5:05.3 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sammy Moran in first place with a 14-lap 5:0.3 pace, followed by Kyle Holmberg in second place with a 14-lap 5:01.4 pace, followed by Andrew Kaufman in third place with a 14-lap 5:02.9 pace. Two minutes after 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sammy Moran in first place with a 14-lap 5:0.6 pace, followed by Andrew Kaufman in second place with a 14-lap 5:03.4 pace, followed by Jeff Statkiewicz in third place with a 14-lap 5:07.4 pace.
All right, about a minute 30 to go here, minute 30 to go. Sammy up front, Andrew in 2, Jeff running in 3. Sammy on a 14.5 flat, time to beat 14.5.16. This is race 24. Race 25 up next, guys. Race 25 up next.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sammy Moran in first place with a 14-lap 5:01.1 pace, followed by Andrew Kaufman in second place with a 14-lap 5:06 flat 5 seconds left, followed by Kyle Holmberg in third place with a 14-lap 5:07.3 pace. 30 seconds left. "15 seconds left. Jeff Statkiwa is done with a 14-lap 5:07.2
Keep pushing, we still got
result.
live drivers, keep pushing.
Sammy Moran done with a 14.
Hello everybody, we're here with Sammy Moran, who just took the TQ in round 2 of the Expert 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy class. Do you have anything to say about your run?
Car was great. Pucks were great. Yeah.
You got a 3 and a 1 now. Do you plan on making any changes for the last round of qualifying?
No, just gonna throw it out there and hope for the best.
Anybody out there you'd like to thank?
Yeah, TLR, R1, JConcepts, Mod, High Tech, and all the rest of my sponsors. Rudy for being my chauffeur this weekend. Justin for the place to stay.
Congratulations once again, and we look forward to watching you in your future races this weekend.
Thank you, Rudy.
Car 5, Jesse Parks. Car 6, Jay Olson. Car 7, Dan Hooten. Car 8, Joshua Nosworthy. Tyler Marcy. Aaron Rowley. Jesse Parks. Joshua Nosworthy. Michael Rowley. Dan Hooten. Jay Olson. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, shutting it down. Parking them at the end of the triple here. Shutting it down, guys, shutting it down. No more laps, no more laps. Bring it in, Eddie,
45
bring it in.
seconds to the start of the race.
So I need to marshal out the off camber here.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Cone 1, far end. All right, looks like it's going to be Ed, Tyler, Michael. Just letting him get in position there.
15 seconds
All right,
to
this
the
is
start
race
of the race.
25.
10, 9, 8, 7,
All
6.
right. It's going to be Eddie at the tone for race 25. Drivers ready. Drivers ready. Track going live. Eddie at the tone. Tyler. Michael. Aaron. Jesse. Jay. Dan. Josh.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Joshua Nosworthy in first place with a 14-lap 5:06.1 pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in second place with a 14-lap 5:12.6 pace, followed by Aaron Rowley in third place with a 14-lap 5:15.5 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 14-lap 5:05 flat pace, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in second place with a 14-lap 5:06.9 pace, followed by Michael Rowley in third place with a 14-lap 5:13.6 pace. Two minutes after left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 14-lap 5:03.6 pace, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in second place with a 14-lap 5:07.7 pace, followed by Michael Rowley in third place with a 14-lap 5:13.1 pace. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 14-lap 5:02.9 pace, followed by Joshua Nosworthy in second place with a 14-lap 5:05.7 pace, followed by Michael Rowley in third place with a 14-lap 5:12.8 pace. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Keep pushing, keep pushing.
Tyler Marcy done with a 14-lap 5:01.2 result.
Tyler locking it in, 14.501. Still got live drivers though, keep pushing.
Michael Rowley done with a 14-lap 5:13.4 result. Aaron Rowley done with a 14-lap 5:14.5 result.
Ready for Dan and Jesse.
Ed Gonk done with a 14-lap 5:24.8 result. Jesse Parks done
That's a
with
race. Tyler taking it 14.501. Going to be the time to beat.
Dan Hooten done with a 13-lap 5:19.8 result.
Final race of the day, coming out, race 26, final race of the day.
Completed.
Four-wheel drive modified.
Next, race number 26. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Brock Champlin, Car 2 Lee Setzer, Car 3 Brent Sionez, Car 4 Steve Fume, Car 5 Aaron Kothman, Car 6 Caleb Jennings, Car 7 Travis Harrington, Car 8 Justin Allen, Brent Sionez, Steve Fume, Aaron Kothman, Travis Harrington, Lee Setzer, Justin Allen, Brock Champlin.
All right, guys, we are all checked in here. Let's get them parked here. We are checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got Brock, Lee, Brent, Steve, Aaron, Travis, Justin.
30 seconds
So
to
yeah,
the
Marshall
start
at
of the
cone number
race.
2, guys. Marshall cone 2. We Tyler, Mike, Aaron, Aaron, Jesse, Ed, Dan, Josh, Jay. There was 8 drivers that
15
should
seconds to
have
the
8
start of the
marshals.
race.
I don't know who I'm missing here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, less than 5.
Thank you, sir. All right, it's going to be Brock, Lee, Brent. The final race of day 1, JConcepts race. All right, marshals ready. Mike went, sorry. Drivers ready. Brock at the tone. Lee, Brent, Steve, Aaron, Travis, Justin. We are off 4-wheel drive modified. Last race of the evening, heat 2 of 2, race 26.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 15-lap 5:07.1 pace, followed by Aaron Kothman in second place with a 15-lap 5:09.3 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in third place with a 15-lap 5:14.9 pace. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 15-lap 5:06.6 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 15-lap 5:13.1 pace, followed by Aaron Kothman in third place with a 15-lap 5:17.3 pace. 2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 15-lap 5:06.6 pace, followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 15-lap 5:12.2 pace, followed by Brent Sionez in third place with a 15-lap 5:17.3 pace. One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brock Champlin in first place with a 15-lap 5:06 flat pace, followed by Lee Setzer in second place with a 15-lap 5:12.2 45 seconds, followed by Brent Sionez in third place with a 15-lap 5:17 flat pace. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Still going around, still going around.
Brock Champlin done with a 15-lap.
Hey everyone, we're here with Brock Champlin, who just took the overall TQ in the 4-wheel drive modified buggy class here in Enfield, Connecticut at the JConcepts NCTS. Anything to say about your run?
It's pretty self-explanatory. It was a pretty good run. So, yeah, no, everything was working pretty well. Even my two-wheel drive's working well. There's kind of some drama out there. Somebody whipped out some tire sauce, so we got to get to the bottom of that. But yeah.
Well, you have a free round tomorrow. Are you gonna make any changes?
Nah, just keep driving. Just maybe break in tires. Maybe even break in tires and just pull off early, not put time on the car.
Anybody out there you'd like to thank?
Yeah, just all my sponsors: Schumacher, LRP, JConcepts, MKS, WITS, everyone else that backs me. It's pretty awesome to be able to do this. So,
Congratulations once again on TQing, and we look forward to seeing you race the rest of the weekend.
yeah, thank you.